Going.
You're pushing my limits, Mingleton.
Happy Saturday, Sunday, guys. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm back for another day of Path of Exile 2. What's up, Yoshi? What's up, Scent? What's up, Turtles? Smurf? Sifikin? Hello, Asiaps, Shinau, and Mr. Shack. What's up, Tater Talk? Hello, Han. How are you doing? What's up, Trollus? Hope you guys are doing well. Han, are you playing this league? Are you playing some Path of Exile? What's up, Storm or not? Oh man, I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I've been in editing jail for the past like 5 hours. Got Aldur's Legacies? God damn! Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate ya. Did I see what you got on Discord? I did. I did. It was, I'm jealous. Very jealous of your Adorned. What's up, Vietnam? What's up? Nice video, though. Thank you. What's up, Rumor? What are we going to be doing today? Continuing to get more money, farming, and growing this character. I think maybe we're going to go into... Well, first off, right, we do have some stuff we need to do on the map. So we got a Jade Isle right there, a Jado Isle right there, and we got another Jado Isle right there, right? So I'm thinking we do some Jado Isles tonight. We do this Jado Isle. Oh, there's another castaway there too. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a castaway. We do two Jado Isles. Hopefully we get something out of them. I don't know. We'll see. And then after that, I'm thinking we start on some ritual because everybody seems to be hyping up the ritual. Maybe we do the ritual, you know? Why does Breach suck? Because Flubgun says it sucks. Please call me Tom. Okay. Hello. I will call you Tom from now on. I've been using your Potu guide, and I didn't realize the last time it helped. Dobby told me to just ask you. Wait, which guide have you been using?
You're pushing my limits, Mingleton.
Hopefully it hasn't been guiding, steering you the wrong way. Is Bell still bugged? As far as I know, I haven't seen anything. The Monk Guide? Oh, the one, which one? The one that I'm doing now or the Ice Strike one? But either way, ask away. Let me know. Let me know. What do you have questions about? See the major boon in Trials and Days, all minor afflictions? Yeah, that's been a thing, but it's just super rare. It's super rare. Ice Strike? Ah, yeah, the Invoker guy. Yeah, what's up? What do you need help with? Is the play now always cities? Well, I think that's where you get the most juice for sure. Ooh, big tink on the first map. Look at that. I don't know, energy shield's so high. Part of it is because of, what is it called? Charge regulation. Because I get endurance charges, and then I get charge regulation, and that helps out with the energy shield a good bit. They patch out being able to do 2 perfect instances when there's already a crafted mod. I didn't know that was a bug. Was that a bug? I didn't even know that. I have no clue. Go on your second floor and walk through your 4th ascendant and walk through my 4th ascendancy. I still don't understand the concept of weapon sets or the passive tree. It's confusing me. Okay, yeah, for sure. I can give you a quick little rundown, right? So weapon sets are very interesting because weapon sets allow you to basically kind of like double up on your passive tree in a way. So the easiest way to kind of explain it is like maybe in like an MMO term of like, or like an MMO is like, here's my single target setup and here's my AoE setup, right? Just like in Lost Ark, you might have a Chaos Dungeon setup and like a raid setup, right? So you can essentially think of one weapon set as doing one thing and the second weapon set doing another thing in most builds. So let me go and demonstrate to you with a character that has a better fleshed out weapon set, right? So this character right here. So for this character, it's not that I use two different weapons. I only use one weapon. But if you press this little lock button, which on a hollow palm character, it wouldn't have the lock button anyway, so you don't have to worry about it. But either way, on a character, you're basically can have two weapons. Oh my god. Come on! Come on! I'm just trying to do things here. Top of the morning. Okay, so yeah, weapon sets, right? So as you can see right here, I have one weapon set, which is the red one. That's weapon set 1. And then I have this one right here, which is weapon set 2, which is green, right? Green is really focused around shocking enemies. You see right here, shock magnitude, right? Shock magnitude. And then this one right here, shock magnitude, right? Because I don't really care about shock for AoE. I only care about shock when I do single target. And I don't really need a shock like that often, right? Only when I'm bossing. So I have one weapon set for my AoE damage, right? Which is my main skill right here, Glacial Lance. That's going to be on weapon set 1. And my weapon set 2 is set to disengage, which is what shocks, right? So you can see on the tree, when I'm on weapon set 1, right? My tree, the red stuff is highlighted. And then the green stuff is all doled out, right? But when I press disengage, now you see my green stuff is highlighted and the red stuff is doled out. That's because I'm on weapon set 2. So this essentially lets you use one skill point for two things. If you look at this, right? If I take off the skill point, let's say I take off this one. Let's go respec this, right? And this is why weapon sets are so useful, because it allows you to get more value out of every skill point. Mr. Doriani, can you please? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. So I go right here, right? I'm going to respec off of this, and I'm going to have one extra skill point right here. One passive skill point. So let's say I have one side that wants to do this. So weapon set 1. Since I only have one skill point, if I use weapon sets, I can spec it into two different things. Because one for weapon set 1 and one's for weapon set 2. That's why weapon set points are really valuable, because it allows you to get to more value out of your stuff, as long as your two weapon sets are doing different things. So that's how weapon sets work, and that's why they're so good and cool. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully that made sense. Yeah, I don't need the actual weapon in different weapon sets because I'm using Hollow Palm. You don't. But even if you aren't using Hollow Palm, right? Even if you're just using a regular thing, you can actually go, like, look at this, right? Normally, I click weapon set 2, there's nothing. But if I lock this, I right-click this lock button. If I swap weapon sets now, it'll be using the same stuff. So I'm able to use the same weapon on two different weapon sets. It's pretty cool. Do I need to use two different weapons? No, you don't. And how you set those weapon sets is here. So if you look at here, Glacial Lance, right here, used with weapon set 1, right? It's checked in 1, but not checked in 2. And then Disengage is not checked in 1, but it is checked in 2, right? That way, whenever I use Glacial Lance, it's always using weapon set 1. It'll automatically swap me to weapon set 1. And then Disengage is on weapon set 2, so it'll automatically swap me to weapon set 2 whenever I use Disengage. It's really useful and really, really neat. It's super, super convenient. Allows you to make your builds a lot stronger than before. I feel like you got a lot of Atlas points for beating a boss. Does the Genor fight in the West section not count? No. So the way you get all those weapons or those passive points is by beating the Arbiter of Divinity. So when you beat Arbiter of Divinity, you get to select parts of your fortress where you're like, I don't want to do these. just finish all the maps for me. So it only happens with Arbiter Divinity. So that's why you have to fight Arbiter Divinity 5 times. Because every time it basically clears out a section of the fortress. And after you beat it 5 times, you'll clear out every single section. Sorry for the silly question? No, not silly at all. Glad to help. Feel free to ask anything. I'm always a resource. You could even hit me up in DMs or whatever. Doesn't matter. Always happy to help. Yo, what's up, Seti? How's it going? Unless you're a game bug, you can't unlock your last point. I have all my points unlocked. So what was my divs? Min-maxing my character. Ooh, nice. I have spent most of my divs not min-max my character because I don't have that many divs. Can't min-max my character. I'm still getting it off the ground right now. I've been doing Breach, which apparently Fub says sucks, so, you know. Can't get your last Atlas point? Are you missing any precursor towers? I don't know. They'll buff it for sure. I built an insane banner bot, gives everyone 3x damage. I like Breach. I just wish I wasn't asked finding biomes with a boss. Yup, I do too, and I do like Breach as well. And I wish it wasn't. It was better. Does souls on the Undying Hate Jewels matter? They do in a sense, and they don't in a sense. They do if you're trying to build around it. They don't if you're not. I would say for most people, it doesn't matter. But some people care about it because their build revolves around it. But it's really hard to make a build around it because there's no way to actually figure out what the actual like seed means until you put it in your jewel socket. Lost 150 Disney trying to land a crit on the wand. Still trying. Oof. I'm sorry, man. I wanna roll some boots. I wanna craft some boots, but it's so tough to craft boots for this character. Because this character needs a chronomancy mod on the boot. And yeah. That means it's hard to really craft anything else. I think I gotta craft it and then gotta fracture it. And I think the chronomancy mod is pretty low weight. Am I planning on running CI? I don't know. If I can, I'd like to, but right now I don't really have any way to sustain energy shield. And Ghost Dance just doesn't feel good enough for it. I feel like Ghost Dance is not good enough solo ever since the nerf. He has 21k ES, but he's playing martial artist, and I'm pretty sure he's playing it with what is it called? The combo stuff. He's using the combo part of his martial artist, which allows him to get an energy shield as like whenever he gets to recover his energy shield whenever he wants, basically. When he goes the martial master route. I'm not doing the martial master route because I need the bells to keep up staggering palm. Because I don't have charge staff. Because charge staff is bugged on face breakers. So I can't do the tech that, you know, I would allow me to go CI. I'm telling you, every single night, I say this every single night, my build is being uber crushed right now by bugs. My build is being uber crushed right now by bugs. I think you do really great content. I feel like you're heavily underrated. I feel like 1K people instead of 100 people. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sadly, you know, I wish there would be more people like you who appreciate my stream. But, you know, that a good stream is not decided by me or one person, sadly. Thank you, Diamond Short. I didn't know about it. Yo, I'm glad it helped. Podcast is a perma buffs and expedition, but you didn't mention you have to find a 10 node stone. I didn't. I mean, at the time I didn't even know how you. Like that was the first time I heard about it, so I had no clue. You know, that was how I had no clue. Where's my thanks? Thank you, Seti. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, but thank you. Down on my build, because I started Delirium, I feel like my build feels a lot better. Delirium mobs feel like they have 4x health. Oh yeah, Delirium's rough, man. Delirium is really rough. I'd say, like, if you want to farm Delirium, I don't think most builds can do it. Like, if you're actually, like, trying to uber farm Delirium and not just, like, casually farm it. Frickin' A. Those mana siphoners, bro. These mana siphoners. Get me out of here. These bugs are GG's way of nerfing you. I don't need to get nerfed. Nerf Fub Gun, not me. Oh my god, I'm electrocuted. Those guys with electrocution? Since when did mobs have electrocution? Where's my electrocution charm? If mobs are gonna have electrocution, give me my electrocution charm.
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Is Dark to the Throne chance worth it? I don't know, man. I'm still experimenting. It feels like it's more comfy at least. And it allows you to use your Sphincter Strike a little bit more reliably on single target.
Yes.
But I also don't have the full setup because I don't have the boots yet.
Goodbye.
The Rune Monsters electric is crazy. Dude, if they're gonna make Rune Monsters have the ability to electrocute, at least give me a goddamn electrocution charm. You have a freeze charm, but you don't have an electrocution charm? Come on, game. Come on. Don't do me like this. What mods could I drop on Heart of the Well? It's like 40 divs right now. I mean, my mods are this, right? I dropped Crit Chance. That's what I dropped. You could potentially drop a Gain as well. But yeah, it just depends on what you need on your build. I didn't really need Crit Chance as much. I made up for the Crit Chance by putting a node right here, basically. But it's up to you. I had a Heart of the Well, recover 2% mana on kill. That's nice. I need that. But mine, that's expensiver. That's expensiver. Because right now I'm wasting 2 points because I don't have mana on kill. I would like that at some point. Got yours for 45. Mine is worth 45 right now, but I bought it at 17 and I div'd it a couple times. Yeah, I bought it at 17 and div'd it a couple times. So I made back some money. Did I see the Skyfall ability? I saw the link you sent.
Mickleton, stop that.
Mickleton.
Mickleton, stop that.
You're swapping that build? Funny, because I just uploaded a video on YouTube. For my top builds. And that's build number 2 on this list. That's build number 2. That's build number 2 on the video. Yep, I know exactly what build you're talking about.
Oh dear.
I'd rather buy a cheap one, Div 2, the prices are crazy, and with all the extra divs, I've never been able to put this many divs in a build before. I feel so rich. You're my favorite Asian, not only great at math, but Poe 2 also, sir. I wish I was great at math. I also wish I was good at Poe 2, but I'm just mediocre at both.
You want to know Bree's first impression of me as a streamer? So obviously, like, she started watching my stream years before we started talking. Okay, I didn't know she watched my streams. And she said the first time she came into my stream, I was talking about, like, squeezing the milk out of somebody and, like, stealing their milk. I was like a Blizzard employee. Some Blizzard type shit.
Some Blizzard
I came
type
in, you were
shit.
talking about, like, stealing people's breast milk and stuff. And I left. I left for about a year until you started playing more Lost Ark or something. I was like, oh, that's nice. So the bad news is that first impressions matter. First impressions do matter. Yes, that's true. But at the same time, you can come back from a bad first impression. All right. Because like you can.
Interesting. Any Mage Blood or Headhunter yet? Hell nah. Hunter Spearwalker or like regarding Hunter Spearwalker, is it for lightning damage? What do you mean? Like, there is a part of Hunter Spearwalker that does do lightning damage and gives you lightning shocked ground. Is it good for lightning damage? I wouldn't say it's necessarily good for lightning damage, but it gives you shock ground, which is nice. But you don't need to be playing lightning damage to get that. Ritual is the method. I told myself this will be League. I get 1 Headhunter or Mage Blood. Any tips for a 9 div? Poor man. I mean, I'd say the easiest farm right now. It's probably not the most profitable farm anymore, especially after the nerfs. But I'd say it's still the easiest farm, and that is to farm Amanamu mobs in Abyss. It's still good, right? It's still good. Not as good as before, but it's still good. And it's still very easy that anybody can kind of start doing it without any investment. So for anybody who is first starting off, I think Abyss is very good farm. You don't need any like real investment. Because like even Ritual, right? I'd say if you want Ritual to pay out, you need to have like the good tabs. But for like Abyss and Amanamu's Void farming, all you need to do is complete the Atlas to make it so that you always get Amanamus and stuff like that. And at that point, you're kind of set. You just got to throw in the tabs. Sure, good tabs will increase the farm, right? It'll make it better. But your baseline is still very high for no investment. The nerf is non-existent, barely even noticeable. Oh! They really choke pointed my ass and put 2 of these fucking pieces of shit right there.
Go forth.
They really put me in a choke point and dropped those fucking assholes right there. There's no way.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. We won't disappoint you. But if we do, you've our permission. You look splendid today. Have you looked
Stop dying, dude. Breach mobs do so much fucking chaos damage, man. It's rough. I don't got chaos res. I can't afford to put chaos res on this character. I just fucking go Abyss or something like that. Go back to my old ways. It's not even a good farm. Farm slot to CI? Yeah, I mean, I think you should if you can, but I don't have martial mastery, so it's hard for me to run CI on this character because of that. Saga some soul cores? I can't. I can't. I literally have no room. I use, because I need Iron Runes for crit. I need him for crit. That's how Hollow Palm works. That's how Hollow Palm operates. I just need to go CI, but I can't because I can't do Martial Mastery because my fucking charge staff is bugged. Like I said, again, my build is being held back by bugs. My build is being completely destroyed by bugs. GGG, please fix the bugs. Found that videos are helpful as a new player. Yo, I'm glad, man. I'm glad to hear it was helpful. Oh man, I was too far away. Have you seen Corvids do power charge tech? What's his do power charge tech?
Fancy seeing you here.
Which bugs? Right now I can't use charge staff. Right now, whenever I use Rend on my second weapon slot, all my projectiles from my Shattering Palm disappear. I can't use Gathering Storm to break the bell for damage. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Half my plans for this character just gone because of bugs. Living Lightning to Alis? Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Strike fast. Strike true.
Oh my.
Spirit have mercy.
Ah! Guys, it's better off stream. Trust me. Trust me, it's better off stream. Trust me. It's because it's anxiety. It's performance anxiety. Performance anxiety, guys. It's performance anxiety. It's performance anxiety, trust me.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Build something else until they fix the bugs? No, I want to keep going on this build. Oh, I'm hoping they'll fix it this week. There's no point in starting something if they're going to fix something this week. Do I have a Mirrored Fury? No, I don't. I already did mine yesterday. I had one yesterday, but I did it. At what point will you recommend graduating with a semi-strict filter? When you feel like you need it. When you feel like there's a lot of things on the ground that you're not picking up. How do you take out armor and use the visual effect only on your character? You need to buy Invisible Die if I'm understanding your question correctly. It's from the MTX shop. I have third use Reaper, can't use Wind Dancer, no support gems in the slot. Try unequip it and re-equipping it, or cutting a new Wind Dancer and seeing if that works. Ice Strike Gembling, hard to do, build no one's done a guide for in a year. I mean, it's pretty just similar to doing any other Ice Strike build, honestly. You just gotta path up towards the monk side of stuff. Just path up towards the bug side of stuff. Or you could even look on Poe Ninja. I'm sure there's people doing it on PoE Ninja to see how look at how their trees are built. You ever think it's worth using your currency to craft in campaign? I mean, it's never worth it, no, but can you do it? Yes. Is it terrible to do it? No. But is it worth it? No. But, you know, if we were doing everything by worth, we would not be having fun by this game. If every one of our decisions were decided by is it worth it to do this, we would not be having fun in this game. I'm a vibe crafter, same. Just drop one Reaver for now. Do you still like Hammer of the Gods? Gemmling against Hammer of the Gods costs 0 glory? Yeah, I mean, I saw the Kongor build. I mean, I do like it, but I don't really have any plans to play it right now. I don't have any plans to play it. Is it worth to trade 87 divine, every 87 divine for 1 exalt? You mean 87 exalts for 1 divine? Yo's Escape? Did I cover the Rune Seeker stuff? What's that? Remind me? Like the quest line? It won't be fun the other way around. I mean, if you think it's fun, then it's worth. I mean, it's a game. If you're doing stuff and it's not fun, then it's not worth. Got mage play while farming her ritual points? What the heck? Yo! I need to go do ritual! What am I doing? Why am I doing breach? This shit sucks! This shit is ass. So far in Breach, I'm trying other strats. I'm just doing Breach right now while I'm heading towards this Jado Isle. I just do the fucking Hidden Brado here. Fuck it. Anytime I defend Aelith Mass, I'm having some trouble protecting her as my slow ass Mace Warrior. Some builds are just not made for it, unfortunately. The only answer is get more damage. I thought Breach got a buff, yeah, but it doesn't make that much of a difference, honestly. Am I not using the Breach tablet? That does a ton of rares and doubles with Jado. I'm not using it, but also, like, I mean, it still doesn't compare with the other stuff either. I still don't think it compares unless you're doing like Juice Deli and stuff. If you really want to get value out of Breach, you do what is it called? You do the 200% Delirium stuff. I only have one Grand Mirror because I end up dying. I mean, the Grand, like I said, the Deli's really like you gotta be a big dog to really be able to use Deli. If you ain't a big dog on your build ain't big like that, you know, it's rough. It's fun leveling martial arts, and I'm probably gonna swap something higher tier though when I hit 75. What do you mean by swapping to something higher tier? Dude, why are all the freaking water maps so bad? Why are these water maps so bad? Why is Flotsam still in the game? 0.5 best sleep, probably better than Poe 1 now? Damn, that's crazy. Now I see it, you mentioned I haven't seen one Mire. I've seen Mire. It hasn't changed. That's what Gazzy said too. I'd say it's a little bit too early to judge. And I'm not trying to be doomer here because I love Path of Exile 2 and I like it more than Path of Exile 1. But I think it's too early to give our full takes. Poe 1, people have played it for so many years and people haven't gotten bored of it. It's easy to jump into something and get really excited by, like, you know, all this new stuff and all this fun stuff for like the first week or so and say it's insane. But then you realize as you play it more, like over the months, you look at it and there's its faults. It's the honeymoon phase. It's definitely better than before. It's way better than before. Some new power charge tech. What, the A-list chimes with lightning, living lightning or something like that? Shit's OP. Yeah, I can't use it, sadly. What's the tech? Living Lightning with A-list chimes and culmination. Because Living Lightning will basically proc the A-list chimes and give you free shit, basically. Free power charges. What's my favorite class for League Start? If I would League Start every single league? Probably Monk. At the moment, at least. Reach Activate a Monk invested in Stonefist, Hollow Palm Technique, Skill Tree. Was it a good investment? What do you mean by investing? Like you put points into it? How come no lightning damage? No, it's because I can't use charge staff. And as a result, oh, my sapphire sold for 10 div. Let's go. But yeah, I can't use charge staff because it's bugged with way of this with what is it called? With face breakers. And I need projectiles. Well, one, you proc it off of charge staff, right? For one. But two, I need projectiles for blind. And the only way for me to get projectiles right now is with Staggering Palm. And if I'm using Staggering Palm, I need the bells from, what is it called? Hollow whatever, to proc the Staggering Palm. Because against single target, I'm not going to be able to stun the boss with Staggering Palm. Again, my build is crutched by the bugs. Is being held back. Because I had Hollow Form technique, but I thought I'd fist everyone out of existence. I mean, at this point in the campaign, you can just get whatever, man. Doesn't really matter too much. Just get whatever seems fun or good. And if you don't like it, just respec out of it. The 3 slots to make 1 item with it, you get that from, what is it called? Act 3. You have to go to, Molten Vault or something like that. It's connected to, what is it called? Not waterways. Sunken City? Yeah, it's like Sunken City or whatever. You get it here. You get it in, what is it called? Drowned City. You go there, and then you go to Molten Vault. Yep. You're welcome. Is the Abyss Atlas bugged? 0 Aminamus? I have no clue. I have 0 points in my Abyss Atlas. My Abyss Atlas is empty. Like my pockets.
Yes, master.
I have not touched Abyss at all this league. Though I might be heading over to it soon. Because now that everybody's doing Ritual, it means I can go do Abyss. Everybody has abandoned Abyss, so now it's time for me to shine, baby. Put my points in Abyss. It's also really hard to farm Abyss with Flicker Strike. Because I'm like as melee as it gets.
Bashing now and then is important for productivity.
So, like, if I try to fight the Aminamu Void monsters, I'm literally probably lieging every time. We can master our pull-out game. Sir, I mastered that shit last league. I'm a goddamn master at pulling out, alright? In-game, though. Real life, I got 0 experience. I mean, if pull out in real life is like in game, you know, I'm the master. I got it. Never lieging. Never lieged. I farm with Ice Strike Martial Arts, you'd be fine. Well, Ice Strike Martial Arts, you still have some semblance of control on your character. With Flicker Strike, I have no control. You can point your thing at one direction in Ice Strike, and it will go that direction. And then you tell it to stop, and it'll stop and not go anymore. You know, Flicker Strike, sometimes I might just be like, oh, I don't think it's going to bring me that direction. And then all of a sudden decides, yeah, no, just kidding, you're going that way. And then I just kill the boss. All right, I killed the Abna with Void Mob. Oh my god, that guy's bugged. Gotta love it. Bugged Breach Monster. If you get a unique option in the league mechanic, choose jewels. Barricade got a mage blood from it? That doesn't make any sense. Is it bugged? Flicker Strike is fun to watch someone play. Why is it not fun for you to play? Belts are counted as jewels? I think that does not make any sense. Like, if it is, then it would be a bug. Because belts are not jewels. Belts are jewelry, but not jewels. Jewelry? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Belts are counted as jewelry. Yes. How SSF is my build? Not at all SSF. Not at all SSF. You can play regular Flicker Strike in SSF, but not the way that I'm playing it. Dude came in hot. Hey there, what do you think are the builds this league so far? Because there won't be any, because they won't be there, or what do you think are the builds to try this league so far? Because they won't be there or heavily nerfed in the future. Anything Jungrone plays, I guess.
That beast is marked. Nice. Done.
Other than that, I honestly haven't seen all that many things that I'm like, yeah, it's definitely getting nerfed. Maybe Twisters? I don't know. Like, if you want to play, it's always these guys. Always these guys, man. But if you want to play Twisters? Monkey, maybe? Yeah, maybe Monkey. I don't know.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
I need to just stop doing Breach. I need to just stop doing Breach with this character. Project Cell gets nerfed instead of Twisters? I think Twisters... I don't think Project Cell 3 existed in 0.2. And Twisters was still S tier. So if that's what they're nerfing, they're doing it completely wrong. Did they fix Poison Herald of Blood? Poison procs? No. That still exists.
Good night.
Yo, what's the Serenity? Temple's nice for not dying. Well, it's just chaos damage is what I'm dying to. Literally every single time I'm dying, it's just the chaos damage, guys. Because I don't have chaos res. I used to, but I had to take it off. I had to strip myself of chaos res. Who needs chaos res? Yeah, you're right. Just run CI. But I can't do that. Do you see the Axe spoiler Easter egg? No, what was that? Can this Billion farm Omen of Light? Not very effectively, no. I'm sure it can, but it's probably not very effective at it.
You will fall.
We really have a flak scythe training instead of it right now. Do not believe his lies.
Mingleton, stop that.
Fight with fury.
Glory will be mine once more.
Dude, these rogue exiles, man. Them and their goddamn healing, bro. Stop healing! I swear to God, I need to get Shroudwalker on my, on Headhunter. I need to get Headhunter with Shroudwalker so I could go counter the rogue exiles in their healing. How do you feel about that, sucker? Yeah, get a taste of what I'm usually feeling. One shot him with explosive nade, it blow them up easy. See, my build is more of like I hit very fast type of build, as opposed to I hit with a big hit. Yo, what's up, Min? Welcome back for 15 months. I appreciate it. Also, why is freaking the stream alerts bugged? Why the hell are the stream alerts bugged? But thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Sorry the stream alert is not working out right now. It ain't making the noise that it's supposed to. Yo, what's up, Jar Jar? How's it going? Is this a 4 Talon map even though it's not a city? No. This is it. It's not a city map. So no 4 tablets. Lobby will load in as Rogue Exiles in the maps will be fun to watch Grief streamers. I don't think people would like that. I don't think people really want PvP in Path of Exile, like open world PvP in Path of Exile 2. I feel like most people would hate that. We actually talked about it in the podcast one time, and people in the comments did not like it. They did that for April Fools? Yeah, for like one day is fine, right? But if it's like a permanent thing, that would not fly.
Not yet.
That would not fly with the community. Are they randomly generated or a bad build database? I think they're part of a bad build database. I mean, I guess their builds are, you know, their builds are from a database, but the items that they have are probably random. Hasman said PoE 2 needs open world content, zones with MMO PvP. I don't know about that one. Yeah, go play Diablo 4. That's what you want. We'll see how well that went for them.
I am not here for your entertainment. Assault! I cannot.
Which tablets do I use to farm right now? I'm using breach tablets. I'm not doing anything specific with them though. I should probably start investing in my tablets. Is there a way to consistently get T60 maps? Nope. The only way to do it is just by what is it called? Balling them. Any thoughts on my Atlas Tree Planner? I mean, I'm not sure what I would be looking at, I guess. Like, is it like a, like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd be looking at. Because it just depends on what you're farming. Your Atlas Tree is going to differ depending on, like, how you're farming, what you're farming. And honestly, I don't know if there's, like, an ideal strat or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. For the most part, too. So, for certain things, it's just the choices that you have is usually just like get rarity, get effectiveness, and it depends on the tablets that you're using too. How do I find more Breachstone locations? You get lucky. Head one direction, get lucky, and hope for the best. Sure, but you can start from different areas. What do you mean? You get all the points though, right? My hero, I farmed 10 legions, I still got 2 Omen life, so Abyss is cracked. Yo, let's go. I expected the Summoning Circle was so trash. Dude, Summoning Circle sucks ass.
We won't disappoint
Like what my suggestion is always start with shrines and straw boxes, and then after that do whatever the fuck you want. After that, do whatever you want.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
1 Rockyas, 2 Rigwalls, 1 Garcons. God damn, dog. Strongbox feels bait. I barely get any. I mean, I get quite a few tinks from Strongboxes every day.
A new trial awaits.
Did I fight the boss 5 times or I buy it? I bought 3 entries. Is Essence farm good? No. Essences are garbage right now. I mean, it's like you let everybody farm essences and you poop like a fuck ton of them every single map. It's like they're 100% gonna be garbage, unfortunately. I honestly don't know what GGG were thinking when they put that in there, allowing you like everybody to spec into essences. It just means that essences are just absolutely gonna be worthless after the first 2 days. Especially because you can't, like, you can only use 1 essence per item now. You can't even, like, you know, use multiple. Like, essences are so trash now. You only want them in, like, SSF. Everybody else, they're worthless. Really appreciate for SSF? Yeah, 100%. If you're in SSF, you want to get it, right? But for everybody else, it's just like, yeah, not great. But the thing is, even in, regardless, I think in SSF in the past, you always spec into essences anyways, didn't you? Because, like, what were you going to spec into? Rogue Exiles? Strong boxes? Like, that should give nothing for SSF players. You were always specking in essences anyways. At least that's what I feel. What's good? You get frenzy charges and endurance charges on martial artist. I mean, it depends on what your build is. Depends on what your build is, honestly. Because certain builds can do certain things. Not all builds can do everything. Like, what martial arts are you playing? Right now, if you're playing the illusion martial artist, right, the freaking like illusions, you just put on Nocturnal's Caress, and that just gives you every charge. Oh, I tripped the fell. I tripped the fell. I tripped the fell.
Pitiless wretch.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
I'm not wanting Wind Dancer. I don't have the spirit, nor do I have the slots. If I could get a good cock necklace, that would be great. Then I could maybe run Wind Dancer. But right now, I don't have the spirit, nor do I have the slots. I could potentially have the slots if I was able to do Gathering Storm Bell. But you know what? Once again, I can't. I wonder why. Huh. Nice to see you again, man. Yo, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well.
Your fate is sealed. I'm unable.
You're doing Falling Thunder got power charges on crit. How do you get and you're wondering how you get endurance charges and frenzy charges. I mean, it's gonna be very hard for you to get both, is what I'll say. There's potential ways you could get it with, like, you know, what is it called? Combat Frenzy. Or maybe if you're not going Combat Frenzy, you go some sort of armor break tech with Heralds for endurance charge or frenzies. Getting all three of them is tough. Vol, please? What? Wait, oh my god. All right. What, are you really having me do this? Dude, don't you remember what happened last league when I tried doing this? Don't you remember what happened last league when I did this? It literally failed like every single time. I did not hit a single one, sir. Are you sure? You believe. All right. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow. We went 30%. That's crazy. All right. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we went 5. Okay. But the first one went 30%. Holy crap. That's insane. All right. We'll do the not as good one first. All right. All right. Let's get some energy shield in here, baby. Let's get some big energy shield here, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Who? Yeah, I did. All right, second one. Second one. How much is this worth right now? Dude, there's like none in the market with that much quality. 14 divines. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Energy shield. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Dude, I told you. Don't trust me for those, man. I literally failed every single one of those I did last league.
I serve.
I think I did 7 or 8 of those and they all failed. I'm not the one to trust to freaking to corrupt those. It ain't me. It ain't my thing. All right, I'm gonna throw a couple more chaos in here. All right, we're looking for chance to not consume power charges or charges. We're looking for 11 to 15 roll. 11 to 15 roll. Come on, man. Ah, 8. Oh, we're gonna double corrupt this one? Alright. Goodbye, sir. Oh, wow, they did disappear. That's crazy. Physical damage reduction. Congrats. Enjoy.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
I'm surprised it didn't boom. That's crazy. Is gain combo from any attack still bugged? No, it's not. It's not bugged anymore.
Tell us your will. Minkleton, stop that.
Mickleton. All right. I need tier 1. Tier 1. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit me. Hit me. 100% increase energy shield. Brother.
Yes.
Brother. All right, we're going to do 1 divine worth of chaos orb, all right? Oh my god. I wasted so many divs on that boots. Never mind, I'm not doing that anymore. I didn't realize there was 15 divs to one. I wasted 70 divines on these boots. Yeah, never mind, I'm not doing that anymore. I thought I was okay. I was like, it's not that bad. It's not that. I probably wasted like what 1 divine on this boot, and then I look at it and I'm like, wait a second, that's like 4 divines. Shit, never mind. We're not rolling on those anymore. That ain't happening.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
Miso's luck is in desecrating? I don't know about that one. I think my luck is just nowhere. It's just nowhere to be found. Better go lieging. I mean, again, I might go back into the Abyss. We might go into Abyss. It's not as good as it was before, but it's probably still good. I'm sure it's still good. We might head back in there, because right now, Breach is really rough. You have to really invest into Breach for it to work, and also, again, I don't have any Chaos Res, bro. These mobs just rip my asshole apart. Literally just tear it into bits and pieces. This is amazing. Breach is awful. Oh, perfect jewelers. Okay, I'll take the tank. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, I was drowned in there. Holy crap. My mama always told me I need to learn how to swim, but I didn't listen to her. I said, ain't no way you gonna find me out here in the water. I'm on land. And apparently they can bring the water to you on land. Playing Breach reminds me of a friend who worked at the convenience store and has a CDL, and he chooses to be poor. I mean, that's like me. I choose to be poor. I stream. I'm literally choosing to be poor. I had a nice paying job before this, and I chose to start streaming. And, yeah. Literally, Breach is my life, I guess. Breach is just, you know, me in a nutshell. Were you gonna get fired? I mean, I could have went and got another job. I could have went to another company. Instead, I chose the Apo 2 degen. No, I chose to be a Lost Ark degen. I chose to be a Lost Ark degen. And then I eventually came over to Apo 2. Hey, the minimum amount of money required for me to not work and quit my job. Happy for the first time in my life. Yo, let's go. That's goals right there. That's goals. How SSF friendly is my build? Not very. Not very at all.
You're mine.
Lost Ark is terrible and a game wasted 3K hours in that dog shit. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a terrible game. As a game itself is actually really good. But it's just the monetization models around it that really make it just rough. That really bring it down. Like, if they didn't have the shitty monetization and just had the gameplay, you know, would have been great. Would have been one of the best MMOs out there. Logged into 36K or 36 div sale. Sheesh. Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Pay to win is the only reason I'm no longer playing EVE Online. I played that game for years and they ruined it with greed. Dude, EVE Online, I remember that back in the day, man. EVE Online was so popular. I mean, it still is like a well-regarded game, I feel.
This is what we have available.
I feel like most people still like think of it in a good light, but they probably were people maybe they didn't play recently, so they don't know how like that it's gotten pay to win, I guess. My login day, IRL with back pain, help. Oh no. Have you tried finding somebody to step on your back for you? Preferably an old Asian lady. That way she won't crush your back. Is Gathering Storm still bugs? My favorite skill? Yep, it is, sadly.
We won't disappoint you. But if we do, give our permission to beat us most finely.
Does she need to be old and a lady? I mean, the old Asian ladies are usually lighter than most other people. So it's just a matter of that. Or you could go the other route, right? You go, it's about going the extremes, right? Extreme in one direction or the extreme in the other direction. I'm not going to talk about what the other direction is, but you can figure that one out. Purely from a weight standpoint, by the way. Purely from a weight standpoint.
Your end comes. Vanquish.
Don't get me wrong. It's purely from a weight standpoint.
Despicable.
Thank you for your wisdom. I got you, buddy. I got you. Ask a gym baddie to do it. Joke's on you. You'd have to go to the gym for that one. You're losing. You're purposefully losing at that point. You've already lost if you're at the gym. You see, if you were like, here's the thing, right? The gym is for people who need to get fit. If I don't need to get fit, why would I need to go to the gym? You know what I mean, right? I'm already as fit as I can be. Why would I need to go to the gym if I'm already physically fit? Once you hit 30, you start dying and need to go to the gym? Yeah, I wouldn't know. As a 21-year-old man, I wouldn't know. As a fresh 21-year-old man, fresh off the, fresh into his 21s, I wouldn't know. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so young, guys. I'm sorry.
Face your demise. Vanquish.
I'm surprised there's nobody came in and to refute my statement of me being 21 today. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's how you know the trolls aren't here. More like 45.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. The mists remain.
Asian have 30 age range and look the same. "21 years of Poe playtime, maybe." Hey, I actually am getting close. I actually am getting close. I've been playing Poe since the early days, the wee early days of beta. Already balding at 21, crazy. Hey. My dad was actually bald at 21. All right, my dad was actually bald in his 20s. I don't know about 21, but he was definitely bald in his 20s. See the Sykkuno drama? I think you could easily do the same and get all the gals just act innocent. Yeah, I mean, guys, I have such low experience points. I've never been in a relationship before. Never had the touch of a woman in my life. I'm doing better than my dad at this age coping tech. His ex, what the fuck? She didn't want to peg me, the hell? That's crazy. Now that's insane. That's just spreading false rumors. That's just spreading lies. First you lie about your age, now this. All men is like, the guy, what do you mean? I'm not lying about my age. I'm definitely 21. I've just been 21 for a little bit longer than most people have, sir. I work off a different calendar, all right? I work off a different calendar. I live on the moon. I live in moon years, all right? I would peg you, you look feminine. What the fuck? Got some freaks in my chat. I swear to God, where do these people come from?
We won't disappoint you. But if we do, You've our permission to beat us most violently.
Go forth.
Benjamin Miso. On the bright side, I'm going to be in Sage in a few more years. What's the best way to juice Waystones right now? Should I use one of the Chaotic Omens? I mean, it's a little bit harder to juice them before for sure. But you definitely can use the Omens. It's always the same though. It's like whatever you don't have on your Waystone, you juice with your whatever you don't have on your tablet, you juice on your Waystone. All this started because I had to write about my back pain, and now people want to peg the streamer. I apologize. Yeah, Lang, it's your fault, sir. It's your fault that you had back pain. How dare you? Would you mind checking general message in Discord? What's in the Discord? Is there anything I can do with one additional crafted modifier at this point in the craft, or do I have to perfect exalt? Let's see, crossbow, triple that. So you have 2 suffixes at this point. There's nothing you can really do at this point, unfortunately. You really just gotta hope and pray, because you already have the desecrate and you have a crafted modifier on here. All you can really do is hope and pray.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Yup. Sadly, crafting is like that this year. Sadly, it's just crafting is just like that this league. What ritualist build can cap the highest rarity with good AoE? I mean, any ritualist build, to be honest. Just whatever you want to do. Just play it as a ritualist and slap rarity rings on. Kind of about it. Maybe like ritualist twisters, who knows? Have I ever done a bleeding build? I mean, I did a bleed Amazon at the launch of 0.2.
The mighty fall.
I'll play Ritualist once they add axes. I need your help in playing a build right now. I don't understand how to get 100% crit on Flicker without the support gem pinpoint. I'm at 450, 150. I mean, it depends on what your current crit and stuff is, right? Or are you playing Hollow Palm? Are you playing a quarterstaff build? Like, what part of your journey are you in, sir? Can't pour out of maps? What do you mean? Are you like stuck, bugged? Just what is it called? Log out or go to character select, and then there's a little home button next to your character. And just click that, and it'll log you back into town. These guys are tanky as fuck, man. Holy shit. How do you go for the boss in Abyss? I mean, I haven't done the Abyss tree yet, to be honest. I don't know if there's a node in there that makes the boss show up more often. But it's just RNG, man. It is RNG. It's just RNG. Is the blue effect from the Ascendancy? looks sick mid flicker, the blue effect, is probably just an MTX is what you're looking at. I did not want to click that strongbox. Your Mage Blood sold. 470 easy divs. Goddamn, dude. Where's my Mage Blood? Where's my Mage Blood? Everybody's getting Mage Bloods everywhere. I swear to God, I've seen more Mage Bloods today than I have the hairs of my head.
Not yet.
Po 1 MTX Flicker, it works on Flicker, only a Po 2? No, there's a new one. There's a new one. There's a new one. There's a new pack. There's a new set of effects for quarterstaff skills. Giga Res Belt 30 div. Insane. Are you not planning? I mean, 157 res, 300 armor, 87 life. I probably would have preferred a little bit more life, but you know, as long as it works for you, man. As long as it works for you. I gotta love these invisible mob MTX. Hollow Palm Face Breakers? I mean, to get more crit on the build, you need to get more energy shield on your armors. Like the armor pieces themselves need more energy shield. So if you can get that number higher, then you're gonna be able to get more crit. And of course, you know, more stuff on your tree as well, things like that. Do you know if I defer an item ritual, does it take the spot for our next reroll? No, it should not. Because in the past, I've deferred so many items that it was like barely fitting any... It had barely any slots for new items. Like it was filling up the screen to where like there were so many items that there were no more items I could fit in almost. So 100% they do not take the slots until you get to a point like that. Where it's like, oh, yeah, I got too many deferred. That, like, there's no more slots. My buff stacking, Color's right, ended up working, and now my eyes are melted and I've been playing so much. Yo, let's go. That's like one of the best feelings ever. Like a build that you're making, it comes together and it's like working in the way that you want it to and the way you envision. That's like the reason why I like making builds. For that exact feeling of being like, hey, here's an idea that I have. I think it'll work. I'm not sure. I hope it does. And then it ends up working. And you're like, yes! Like Captain Falcon. Yes! Why do you say Breach sucks? Because Fubgun says it sucks. And Fubgun is the truth. How much is my flicker damage right now? It's like a 1.2 mil burst on Pob. It's like a 1.2 to 1.4 mil burst or something like that. Whatever that means. Did you have sustain on your build? What do you mean by sustain? It was going well until I realized the main skill has an unscalable behavior. What does that mean? Leech? No, I don't have leech. I don't have leech. I have life on kill. No leech though. I cannot afford leech on this build. Because leech takes up a suffix on the ring. And I need all the suffixes I can get for stats. Divine! What did I say? Wait, what did I say? What? I was running Despair Abyssal Lich. I reworked Yodri's Undoing, and it's a frog army! Dude, that build sounds so much fun. I don't know how good it is, but it sounds fun, that's for sure.
Enkelton, stop that.
Farming Breach with Delirium, do you think it's good? I mean, that's definitely the best way to farm Breach for sure. If you want to actually get value out of your breaches, you should be doing Breach with Delirium. Trying to look for like the Delirium areas in the map, you know? And then running those with Breach. That's like the best right now for Breach farm, from what I can tell.
Greetings.
Yes. Goodbye.
Do I think he flicker at 100% crit? I'm running Facebreaker at a swap. I'm only at 86. I mean, I would say it's going to feel bad unless you're at like 95 plus. So, yeah. Oh, wow. There's another Jado Isle over here. Yo, let's go.
Enkelton,
Huge Jado Isles. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Down. Is there you ever feel like getting to a point on Atlas, moving towards a point of interest, takes too many maps to run? Well, I don't know if what is it called? You played last league, but we were all spoiled last league because we got infinite grand projects, and that made life so much easier for traversing the Atlas. So yes, it does feel like it takes forever, but that's largely in part to me because I'm so used to last league being able to just grand project everywhere. How do you manage to keep with the crit with Forgotten War Armor though? Having the crit jewels, crit points, and tree? Yeah, all those things combined for sure. Yo, Whiskey Geek there with the Prime. I appreciate it. I apologize again that the notification's not working. I wish I don't know why they're not working. What's the ability where you spin in an area? This one? Like this? Whirling Assault. Is Breach really that bad? I mean, it's not terrible, no, but it's not the best, and it's definitely way worse than, like, Abyss and stuff. But you can make Breach decent, but you just need to like do Delirium. And like a lot of people's builds aren't not able to do Delirium, including mine. Including mine. Running tier 13 Abyss and you're getting absolutely nothing. I think they definitely made it so that you really need to have tier 15s at least to really start being able to get stuff. Since the Windbreaker had a wind seal, do you think the taming can empower them? I've never actually even looked at what the taming does. Because I was like, this is not for my build. I don't need to know. Well, what does the taming actually say on the wording? With 200% dilly, every build will struggle. trying Way on the Mountain. Don't know if I imagine stuff, but it's maybe decent. Way of the Mountain's fine. It's not bad if you're always immobilizing. But I would say it's... I would still prefer, like, what is it called? I would still prefer something like Runic Meridians. This is a little more flexible, in my opinion. It makes all your twisters gain cold, fire, and lightning ground effects, tripling your damage. I mean, it probably works, but it probably won't really increase your damage by that much. The reason why twisters gets so much benefit off of that is because twisters gets 50% more damage for the elements when it's infused, like with an element. So that's like a part of like what twisters does. But for like the projectiles that we have for like staggering palm or whatever, right? Even though they're wind skills, they don't have that like multiplier on them. That's why it's not good. Like, you get the Empower, yes, but you don't get the 50% more damage. That's a thing that's inherently built into twisters. It's right here. Here. Po2DB. Is it on Whirlwind or Twisters? Whirling Slash. It says right here. Elemental Whirlwinds gain 50% damage of the corresponding type. So that's why it's so strong. So that's why it wouldn't be that strong for other wind skills.
No mana. Good night.
As far as I know, something like Staggering Palm, for example, right? Which is a wind skill, does not have that. It would be a cool MTX effect, though, that's for sure. And make my character look very flashy.
Not yet.
Can you help me piece my ammo? I don't know how much it costs. I can't find anything else that's the same. I mean, I always say this, but I will, if you ask me to price check something, I will do exactly the same as what you would do. I would throw it onto the market and see if there's anything similar to it. So if you say there's nothing similar to it, then sadly, that is the limit to my abilities.
We live to serve.
What is this trade overlay? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2 is what the trade overlay is called. Fills your screen, looks like a Van Gogh paint with MTX. I have both the ring and the MTX. I mean, that's how you want to play Path of Exile, right? Isn't that how you want to play it? Map drop boss drops a unique item. Ooh. Are we gonna get a cool unique item? Headhunter, Mage Blood time? Well, before we go into the boss though, we're gonna go birth some wounds. Are you gonna Waystone drop tech? It doesn't work. That is a complete copium. My buddy Red Vials tested that shit last night, and it came out to a complete negatory in terms of whether or not it works. Don't believe everything you see out there. If they don't have data to back it up, it's very questionable. Red Vials ran like at least like 50 or 60 or something like that. I think it was 56 Jado Isles. What was it hoping about? That Waystone chance affects lineage support gem drop rates. Ooh. Eternal Rage. How much is that? 2 divs. I don't know. I don't. It feels like all these omelets are just not worth anything anymore. I don't have the ring. I do not have the ring. That ring is for rich people. I ain't no rich guy. Okay, let's see here. Let's try to birth some of these belts. See if we get anything. We were birthing belts last night, and we got some stuff, but not that much. Come on, we gotta get that melee splash or +2. Or both. Melee splash +2 minion skills, or let's get both of those. Give me both of those on one belt. I'd be so happy. Come on. Come on. Come on, tree. You can do it. Damn it. Nothing. Well, that didn't work. Okay. I guess we'll birth something else then. We'll birth some rings. People are so is this a real thing? +2 on ring. Apparently it's just like uber rare. +2 on ring is apparently just uber rare. I'm gonna maybe we go because I want to see if we can get. Do we want to even try for caster modifiers? It's uber rare. Rings with plus spell levels. Ring spell level. There are 8 on the market. There are 8 on the market. +1 level to spells. Like, I don't think I'm willing to gamble for that. I feel like if anything, I'll just gamba the regular rings and go with that. Like, there's a reason why there's only 8 on the market. You know what I mean? It probably means that I'm not gonna get one. Just be the 9th? That's you see, for the longest time as a child, I believed that I could be that 9th person. But let me tell you, it never happened. And you know what? That childhood innocence of mine began to fade very quickly. I thought I was the main character of my life. growing up. Everybody thought they were the main character. And then I realized I was just just a loser. Another old gear another cog in the system. Just another cog in the system. How do you get Hive Bloods? I keep running out of it. Just do Breach. Just do Breach. The more Breach you do, the more Hive Blood you get. There's a certain tablet mods that let you get more Hive Blood too. Favorite K-pop group? Twice. 1.9k Hive Bloods. And it looks like we are no more Hive Bloods for me. So we walked away with like barely anything again. The Gambas are rough, man. The Gambas are rough. Okay, Breach Rings we were going to go put onto the Grasping Orchid. And then... why do people put Armor Break on Herald of Ice but don't have any physical damage? Well, they usually have something like gain as extra Fizz, or they have like Woolnatals for chaos damage.
Yes.
Favorite soup? Probably Miso Soup, if I were to pick a specific soup. Clam Chowder is also really good.
Stop that.
Clam Chowder is a pretty dang high top tier soup, I'd say. Garbage. This is probably not worth anything. This is probably not worth anything. Yeah, that is also trash. All these are trash. Unfortunate.
So we have a useful trade.
And then we'll put this up for... what was the other prices for this? 26 Chaos? Put it for 25.
We shall not fail you. We
Alright. 2 hours wasted. Alright, let's go to this Jado Isles, okay? Let's do Jado Isles and hope we get something good. That is like the only saving grace that we have right now.
You better pick all that up.
With more maximum Fizz damage bonus affect the amount gained by gain is extra lightning. Doesn't appear on the tooltip. We'll start using conflicting. More maximum Fizz damage bonus. Affect the amount gained by extra lightning. So the gain is extra lightning stuff only if it only is based off your what is it called, your base damage. I'm pretty sure. Like the flats, basically the flat damage that you have on your gear. So any other multipliers come afterwards. You beat Arbor of Ash? Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
I don't like these maps.
Not now, Minkleton.
Kill Divinity, SSF, sick looking fight, but bro is a pushover. I mean, dude's definitely easier than Arbor of Ash. He's definitely easier than Arbor of Ash. I don't know. Like, he's supposed to be the new big bad, you know, the guy after Arbor of Ash, but yet he's easier than Arbor of Ash. I don't know why.
Good night.
Like, the thing is, I don't think he has any one-shots, right? Arbor Ash has, like, one-shots. Like, Arbor Ash feels kind of like a raid boss, whereas he doesn't feel like a raid boss. He just feels like any other Pinnacle boss out there. He's the same color as the floor. Yeah, how do you compensate on strength and dex missing when you change the amulet? You just put on your tree. Like, you just put on your tree, you get stuff on your rings and stuff like that. That's how you, like, you know, make up for it. Like, you're never gonna fully make up for it, you know? Like, you're always gonna have more stat on an Astra, but the damage makes up for the fact that you're missing the stat. Oh, what the heck hit me there? Oh my god, dude. Frickin' A.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
It probably wasn't a smart idea to do the chaos balls on a character with no chaos res. I'm probably gonna swap out a Hollow Palm later. Nope. Have you used Ultimate Linear or Ruse? It replaces the mod. It doesn't remove it. It does exactly what the Chaos Orb does. Anytime you're using a meta crafting thing, right? If you have to use a certain what is it called? A certain item on it, like you use a chaos orb on it, or it's like or it's like a annulment on it, or maybe it's like a divine, right? It'll always basically do the same exact effect as that orb that you're using. So whittlings will always be like a chaos orb. Dextral, like Omen of Dextral Annulment or whatever, right, will always act like an annulment. So it'll always just remove a modifier in that case. Maybe you should change the description and it's replace, not remove the whittling. What is the exact nomenclature on it? It's probably remove and add, right? Yeah, it does say remove. It's weird. It's just, it acts as a chaos orb. It acts as a chaos orb. Definitely not the best wording out there. That is for sure. Sir, why do you gotta keep attacking me, buddy? Go ahead, head into your RP already. Head in your goddamn RP.
I must be strong.
Oh god, another Omen of Light? I guess clear speed also helps prevent leeching on minions. You say that like it's a bad thing. You're like, oh god, an Omen of Light. Disgusting. If you don't want those, man, I'll take them. I'll take them. What did they change about Vault Orbs? The main thing that they changed about Vault Orbs is that you need to now div your item before you Vault. Because it doesn't just randomly change the values anymore. It's a multiplier. And then the other thing is there's no more Omen of Corruptions. The fuck is Legion? Yeah, who knows? I've never done it before. Told yourself to craft more this thing, and it's actually fun. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. If only you craft in the other leagues, so the other leagues were even more fun to craft. All right, hit me with the rakiata. Is this a bug? Are we bugged?
The master relaxes at home. It is a good day.
All this hard work, bro. All this hard work. I'm heading into the abyss. Fuck it. We're heading into the abyss. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. We're not doing goddamn breach anymore. We're going to abyss. I'm actually like, you know what? Let's just make some money. All right. Let's actually make some money tonight. Let's actually make some money tonight.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Why does my R do so much damage? What do you mean? The Whirling Assault doesn't do that much damage by itself. It's usually other things that are buffing it. Expedition? Hell no. Hell nah, bro. I ain't touching Expedition with a goddamn 5-foot pole. That is disgusting. Expedition makes me sick. It pays? Sure it pays, because nobody likes doing it. Sure it pays, because it sucks. They gotta make some sort of incentive for people to do it. You're doing Chaos, Trial of Chaos to farm for currency? I feel like Trial of Chaos is like even more variance. It's like even worse for people with bad luck.
The world still arms for the monastery.
Be a hideout warrior? Who do I look like? X the farmer X? Wait, don't even respond to that. Don't even respond to that. Never mind. Six raw divs in Abyss? God damn. I made a few mirrors selling Adorn last league. Well, also an Adorned un-ID'd was a mirror by itself last league too. So that doesn't really mean too much.
Meet the dreamer.
Do you know how to complete any Kalguran Quest Challenger quests? What are Kalguran Quest Challenger? Oh, Lord! Please. Oh, dude! These fuckers with the goddamn chaos damage! I swear to God, dude. I need to stop doing Abyss. I mean, I need to stop doing Breach. I need to stop doing Breach. I need to goddamn stop doing Breach, bro. Every time. It's always those assholes. I need to head deeper into this abyss so we can stop doing stupid breach. I can't UC. I have no sustain. Use Chaos Flux, dude. Fluxes are so annoying, man. I wish I was so excited for the Fluxes, and then they came out to be trash. I mean, they're not trash, but like they're just not as good as they should be. Like, why is it? Oh, like, are they just against? Like, they literally added res swapping, but it's just bad res swapping compared to like PoE1 res swapping. They're perfect for you? No, the thing is, it's unusable on all of my gear. It's literally unusable on all of my gear. It's like, oh, okay, well, you want to get rid of change your res? Yeah, you got to change both of these into lightning res. I'm like, what? Lightning res? I need that fire res. What are you talking about? Nope, you got to change it all. You got to change it all. You gotta change it all. Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? Is it literally just the it's the function of the flux. It changes all the resistances into one type. If you run any piece of gear with more than one resistance, it's hard to use it on it. Yeah, if it has one res, I'll use it and it's fine. But most gears don't have just one res. Most of them have multiple. You just get one res per gear, skill issue. Use multi-swap across all gear and not just one. All right, let's see what it looks like if I multi-swap my gear. All right, if we use it on all of my gear, if we flux every single piece of my gear, let's see what it turns out to be. And we'll keep the modifiers the same, right? Let's just say all the modifiers are the same. So this is what? Lightning res chaos. What would this even turn into? Would that just be like, what would that even turn into? That would just be 15% fire or something like that, right? Now that would literally just be that would cut the res in half and turn it just into fire. I don't think it would give me the chaos res for that. Give it a T1 fire roll. Yeah, element and chaos are log. Okay, so this one would work, right? We can swap this one if we wanted to, but we can't. I don't have enough lightning res anyways. But okay, let's do something like this, right? So fire resist cold res. So let's swap this one to, I don't know. Let's say we have we have 71, right? 71. Let's say we swap that to fire, right? 71% fire res. Okay, and then let's say for this one, we swap it to cold res. So that would be 34 plus 20, 42, which would be 76 cold res. On boots. This one, let's say we were swapping it to lightning res, I guess, right? Because we needed balance. So that would be 35 plus 27. That is 61, right? No, 62? 62? 62% lightning res. Okay. And that's kind of all the res that I have on my gear right now. So what would it end up with if we did that? We're taking, and then we have, what is this? This comes with 28 fire res, right? Plus 28 fire res. So let's take this off. We will take this off. We'll take this off. We will take this off, right? And we will take this off. Did I do the calculation for every single one of these? But we do have 16% all res, right? We do have a 16% all res on this. So separately, we have 16% all resistance. And then we have 15% to fire and chaos. Okay. So that is what we would end up with. So let's plug that into POB and see how it goes. Resistance. Let's see here. So we have 50% to fire and chaos resistance. Is that the nomenclature? That is not the nomenclature. What is the nomenclature? It is 27% to lightning resistance. What is a helmet? 50% to fire and chaos resistances. Eh? Oh, it's plus. Sorry, it's plus 15% to fire and chaos resistances. And then we have 16% to all resistances. Right? And then now we have our actual equipment, the refluxed ones. 71% to fire resistance and 20 resistance. That's the fluxed one. And then we have a ring plus 28% to fire resistance. This is race. No, this would probably be up here actually. Put that right here. This is non-fluxed, so we put that up here. And then we go plus 76% to cold resistance. And then plus 62% to lightning resistance. So we're at 36% lightning resistance with that. That does not seem very good. I think that's all of it. I don't think I missed anything. And we have what is it? This gives us 35% cold resistance. We can change that to lightning resistance, right? Plus 35% to lightning resistance. Plus 35% to lightning resistance. I mean, what were we at before? Let's see. Unset ring, ruby ring. Right? I think that's it. And then we have these boots. We have this sleek jacket, I think. Is that the one we're using? The corrupted one? Wait, no, that's not the one. Which one is this one called? It's called the Viper Hide. Ancestral Tiara. I mean, we definitely lost resistance on that deal. We definitely lost resistance on that deal. Not by much, but we did lose it. How did we get the extra chaos res? Where did that come from? The percent element of chaos is not locked. Yeah, so then I definitely lose that then. Yeah, you definitely lose that then. So then, yeah, it's not. It's like and I feel like in the end game, if you're rolling your gear with like, you're oftentimes ending it with the, what is it called? The desecrate. So a lot of times you do end up with a situation where you just lose stuff. You also a crook boss. How are you doing? So yeah, it's like I would say that in some cases it works. In a lot of cases it does. It's fine, right? But there are definitely plenty of cases, especially in end game situations, where it's just not going to work out if you're going to lose that. It definitely works better than I expected without doing the calculations, but there are definitely, I would say it's still like, it's still not as good. It's still way worse than what the Path of Exile 1 version is. Hi Miso, I missed you. All right, sounds good. They're tricky to use, but I had a positive experience with them. Well, I mean, it's better than not having it, but it's still significantly worse than having just the Path of Exile 1 version. Say hi back. Hi. I'm doing Physical Martial Artist after I made the switch. I'm having so much more fun. Yo, let's go, man. Glad to hear that.
Die! Loathsome creature!
Easier Connor's video on crafting jewels. I mean, I saw the video, like, headline, the title, the thumbnail, but I never clicked into it. Why, what's up? Is there something crazy on that I should be aware of? It's nuts. I should definitely check it out. All right, I'll check it out. I'll take a look at it. If I'm ever, especially if I'm in the market to like craft jewels, I'll take a look at it for sure. How much divs did I invest into the amulet? I think it was like 15 or something like that. I don't remember exactly how much I bought it for. I think it was 15. Might have been 8. At this point, it's been a while. I don't remember. I mean, it's only been like a day or two. But in Path of Exile time, that is a lot of time. You can make a lot of divs in that time. Can't find the amulet? Wait, which amulet are you talking about? I thought you were talking about my amulet. Is it Connor Converse who put the Jewel video out? Yeah, Connor Converse. I need spare change of gold. I'm poor. You want to buy my castaways for 7 divs or however much it's worth? I wonder what is like the method for farming gold this league. Is it back to castaways or is there something better?
First to Inferno.
Cursed one!
Probably building a temple for gold? I don't know. I mean, they're supposed to have nerfed the temple significantly, right? I don't know if it's still good for that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Moon Man? Increase gold on tablet. So I tried earlier. I was experimenting with going back to Tempest Flurry. Ooh, perfect Exalted Orb. I'll take that. I was trying to go back to Tempest Flurry and seeing how that would work out. And yeah, it's pretty trash. It was not good. I mean, it was okay until I had to try to hit my bell. And that is what makes it tough. If I didn't have to hit bell, Tempest Flurry actually might have worked out. Because I had to hit bell, it ended up being worse because of that. I missed that flurry. It's fucked now. Flurry from what? 0.1?
Not yet.
32 mil gold, what it's good for? Maybe the nice unique research box to spawn for me more. I mean, a lot of people like gambling for amulets. Mickleton.
May it please, Master, to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
Alright, we're finally heading into the Abyss. We're going back home, boys. We're going back home, where it all started. Should I only start doing the Ritual Abyss after I finish the Atlas? It's not that you should only start doing it, but I'd say, like, it's... If you have tablets, like, if you have nothing, right? If you haven't finished anything, then just do whatever. Like, if you haven't finished any Atlas, just do whatever. But if you finished an Atlas, then I would say that you should hold your tablets for those and just use the tablets for the Atlas that you finished first. Because you would be losing out on a lot of value in both, like, you're not getting as many drops, but also, like, you could have sold those tablets instead or saved them for when you actually have the investment into the Atlas. Is my build on Mobalytics? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. Not everybody wants to be rich. I mean, that's for anybody who's like me playing Breach, you know? Dogen doing scale chaos damage or from the tree? It should. If it does chaos damage, it should. I don't see why not. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. This chilled ground is killing me. Chilled ground, please don't do this to me. Song of Storms Lo-Fi is a banger. Dude, is great. I mean, Song of Storms in general is so good. Three greater exalties. Okay. 3 greater exalties. I'll take it, sure. I wish I could just cull these goddamn spider enemies. These enemies with like the freaking infinite HP until you kill their waves off type of situation. Like, can I just cull these guys, please? Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I am so slow right now. Why? Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. I'm so slowed. I'm slowed by a bajillion. Dude, I hate that shit, bro. I hate these guys. Why can I not hurt him? Who do I need to fight to hurt this guy? Oh, you're up here. Can I kill this guy now? I still can't kill this guy? Oh my goodness. Those mobs? I don't know, man. They're just not fun. They're not fun. I don't care. It's not like they're OP or whatever. They're just not fun to fight. And that, at the end of the day, is what matters. How fun are we having here? How much fun are we having here? And the worst part is like when they have like a really annoying effect on them, right? Let's say like for me, Mana Siphoner is one of the worst things ever. And it's like these dudes out here living for 10 years. Mana siphoning my goddamn life away. I wish I could get somebody to siphon my balls like that, but you know, that doesn't happen in real life. Instead, I get mana siphoned to oblivion in game. How would you rate the different biomes? I haven't really explored it enough this league to really say so. In the past, desert biomes were always OP. Deserts were always the best, but this league, I don't know. I haven't really been able to formulate enough of an opinion.
Good night.
Is it a 6-second long flicker? Walk a chain to loot up. That has always been one of the things about flicker. You gotta backtrack. You gotta backtrack. I got more divines from mountain biomes in my perspective this league. I mean, I haven't really looked at like what the biomes specifically do, but I'm just talking from more of a map perspective. Like, which biome do I prefer the maps in? I wasn't even thinking about it from like which biome drops the best loot. I mean, if we're talking about that, it's the city biome, right? The city biome is just the best. When we're talking about a loot perspective, the city biome is definitely just the best. There is nothing better than the city biome. And some people have like kind of like, I don't know, compared it to like triple towers from like 0.1 and 0.2, but I don't know if I really describe it as that. Like, triple towers was definitely way more OP than the city biomes. Like, city biomes are good, but I would not say it's like triple tower setup. I really think triple tower setup was way more oppressive, in my opinion. Because, like, it's not like you have to find the triple tower to, like, the city biome to get loot. It's just that the loot is, like, the ceiling for the loot is the best in the city biome. So I was supposed to divine my items for better rolls before corrupting it? Yes. Yes, that is the play. In the past, you didn't need to do it, but with the changes this patch, you do need to divine your items before you corrupt them if you care about like the final stats.
Not yet.
Where the heck is the boss? Yeah, you're welcome. In your review video about favorite builds, can I run any spell on Demon Form Totem build, or do I have to use Bone Spear? Well, the build itself, like the person who made it was running it off a Bone Spear, so a lot of the synergies do come from Bone Spear. You don't need to run it with spell totems, but like at least for that version of the build, you're gonna want to run it with Bone Spear. But you can definitely make your own spell totem build that doesn't run Bone Spear if you want. But that build, like the build and like the tree and everything is specifically built around running Bone Spear. Is it normally a one-shot by Geonor? You can get one shot by him, but it depends on the move. And like, if you're getting one shot by him, it means that you're pretty squishy. Because while it can happen, most characters at that point can survive most of his hits. Yeah, it depends on cold res too. Yep. You can only farm the breach catalyst from the tree, yeah.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Despite Bloodstone overall one shot you, yeah, but you're not getting hit by one thing. You're getting hit by multiple things in that case. My stream's finally doing Abyss, let's go. Oh man, I mean again, I'm giving up, bro. I'm giving up. I don't have enough chaos. The problem is I just don't have enough chaos res to run, what is it called? To run Abyss. Or to run Breach. I don't have enough chaos res. If I had more chaos res, I'd probably stick to Breach a little bit longer. But right now, with where my build is, I don't see myself building more chaos res. And I don't know how I'm going to sustain CI where I'm at. So either I just suck it up and be like, I'm just going to keep dying a ton, or I go run something else. And I'm just choosing, at this point, I'm like, yeah, no real point in being stubborn and not running Abyss. Let's just run Abyss. It's like the best in terms of like how fun it is, and also it gives you so much rewards, right? Maybe eventually I go over to Ritual, but maybe after they nerf it. I'm like a weird guy. I don't like taking advantage of OP things like that. I don't know why. Like, if something is, like, clearly busted, I'm just like, yeah, no, never mind. We'll go do something else. We're gonna wait for them to nerf that thing before we go try it out. Did I upload 2 of the same video? Well, I uploaded, what is it called? 1 video, right? And then, I uploaded the video, and then I realized that part of... Wait, what? Wait. Well, I thought I privated 1. Hold up. I gotta delete that one. Sorry. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay. Sorry, yeah. I uploaded 2 of the same video, yes, but 1 is supposed to be privated. Cause I fucked up on it. Thanks for letting me know. I was sure I privated it. I thought I privated it. Private video remote show? No.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
I just dropped spirit on the snake rite of passage. Ooh. Huge. Not now, Minkleton. Dude, I love that guy. I actually like this guy so much. I didn't use him before, but I put him in a hideout and his voice lines are great. Is the meta diamond large or very large? It's either massive or medium to large on this build. For this slot right here, you either go massive or you go medium to large. I'm using medium to large. I personally prefer it, but like Prada likes massive. Like, you know, it's not all about size. Bigger doesn't mean better, guys. You gotta understand that. It's all about, you know, you gotta have some size, but it's more about proportion. You know what I mean? You gotta have the right proportions. There's no one in the quarter staff passageway that is described as quarter staff skills consume extra power drive. All forward. I haven't seen Poe Ninja using it. Am I missing something? Shouldn't this be doubling the damage? So some skills have a limit on how many charges it can use. I don't know if Hollow Form is one of those, but some skills definitely have a limit to how many charges it can use. It's not the size of the wave, it's the motion of the ocean. Oh no, this is bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. I flickered myself into the middle of a fucking divine shrine. That was scary. I saw my life flash before my eyes right there. Holy. I still am, like, I don't know where you guys are on this topic, but I am still of the idea that they should just remove Divine Shrines. Divine Shrines should not exist in this game, or they should not affect the monsters around it. I have never seen a Divine Shrine and not been like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I mean, I wish they would get rid of anything that gives invincibility in the game, honestly. I wish I could use Refutation in this build. I do wish I could use Refutation in this build. What's a jewel slot that gives multiple jewel sockets? It's called Voices. It is called Voices. Like the voices you hear at night.
No chance.
Delirium Pinnacle 18 trying to drop the Voices jewel? No, that's just rare as hell, dude. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like doing a ball sack. Should we go fight? Should we go use a ball sack? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we'll get like a Uldatals or something like that from a ball sack. Maybe we'll get lucky. Said no one ever. How much does the ball sack cost right now? If it's still 4 div, maybe I'll go do one. Where do you find a ball sacks? I can't find any more biomes. I mean, I'd have to buy it. It would be a... Oh, God, that's... Ooh. It would have to be a purchase... Where the fuck is this guy? I don't even see his ass. $150 divs waiting for you right now? The Verisium mosquitoes are fucking assholes. I agree. Those guys suck ass. All right, we'll go. How much is a ball sack?
We await.
4.6 divs. How much is the ball sack to exalts? 384. How much is 384 to divs? 4. Yeah. Do I want to do a ball sack? It's kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Why is a lot of stuff imposed so sexual? I don't know, man. Joe Nathan's probably just a closeted pervert. That's what I keep saying. Nobody believes me. What's the chase item? A breach of Zesh? Probably Uldatals. Apparently breach needs to be in inventory to see breach areas. I don't think that's true. Again, I actually went and searched it up today, right? I actually went and looked it up today just in case. Just in case I missed something, right? Because I was very, very confident in saying that you didn't need the breach stone in your inventory. And I looked it up today. I forgot where it is now, though. Transcript. Breach. Stone. Was it here? I don't even remember where it was. It was on one of these. Oh, wait. Ball sack. Okay, so it was... This was, what is it? FFS Firebreaker martial artist saving from amulet craft. So it was something before the amulet craft. So it was this one. Okay, so you see this, right? So I found the stronghold. Let's see here. So I opened the map, right? I opened the map device. There's the stronghold, right? You see, that's the stronghold. You can see this. This is the icon for the stronghold. It didn't load up yet. The stream didn't load up yet, right? Because I clicked it so fast. I mean, we could probably see it when I'm in the map before, when I opened the map device before. Maybe in the previous map. So hard to find this shit inside of like a full stream. Okay. Where is it? Oh, why didn't it show up? Well, either way, you guys saw it, right? That little cat's paw looking thing, right? That was what is it called? That was the fucking, that was a stronghold thing. And oh my god, now I lost it. Fuck. Now I lost it. Now I lost the part that I was going to show you guys. I'm an idiot. Stone? Yo, Mr. Sainto with a raid! Thank you, sir, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys doing well. I saw that you're doing your HCSSF. How's that going, man? Welcome, Raiders. Swimming. But yeah, for the guy, our previous conversation, right? Clearly, I'm crafting the breachstone right now. So I crafted the breachstone after I saw the stronghold. So clearly, you don't need to have the breachstone in your inventory to see the stronghold. Gazzy said you do, but let me tell you guys, that man is wrong on that one. All right? Because we clearly saw the stronghold thing right to there, and I had nothing in my inventory. Maybe they fixed it? I don't know. This was in June 2nd. This was June 2nd. If I confirm you don't, you didn't need before. But yes, hopefully your stream went well, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Whether you are a Lost Ark refugee, whether you are not a Lost Ark refugee, you are all welcome here. You will be kept away from the clutches of that that evil game.
You better pick all that up.
I have 3 breach stronghold and Atlas at the right now. I never carried a breach stone around. Yeah, it's false information. Gazzy TV out here spreading false information. You guys heard it here first. For which one? Poe 2 Lost Ark? I'm doing Lost Ark dailies that we speak. Oh. Ooh, I mean, look, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, right? Just like how you don't tell me how to live my life, but ooh, I'm just kidding. If you're still having fun with the game, hey, that's all the power to you. All power to you, sir. I don't enjoy it either. Don't worry. I've been there. We've all been there. But I have luckily escaped the clutches. Unique jewelry. Oh, Mage Blood time, boys. Mage Blood time. I'm calling it. This is our Mage Blood. This is the time. This is our time. This is when this is what separates the boys from the men. All right? Whether or not you can get a Mage Blood just by calling it out is what separates the boys from the men. And let me tell you, I'm a man. I'm a man! Never mind. I guess I was just a little boy. I was just a little boy. I mean, I guess I should have known that. Last time I pulled down my pants. I should have known that. Man up, little boy. I got a major unique belt option? Dude, come on, man. Where's my Mage Blood? Can you drop HH Mage Blood belt from Ritual? 100%. That's where a lot of people are getting those right now. Those do the same grind like Ossark, only less characters. Infinite Chaos Dungeon, right? Infinite Chaos Dungeon. Now that's what Poe 2 is. Do you think Ritual's balance given the power of the build you need to do it successfully? I mean, I don't think you need anything super crazy to do it, but granted, I haven't done Ritual myself this league, so I don't know how crazy it is. How crazy you need it to how of a build you need it to be. Because I'm assuming that I'm pretty sure, right? I'm assuming Ritual right now, how you get like a lot of tribute to do the crazy rerolls is probably you do need to stack the bosses, right? You probably do need to stack the bosses, and because of that, if you're fighting like multiple bosses in a Ritual arena, you probably do need a relatively stacked build. That's my guess, but I'm not sure because I haven't done Ritual yet myself. Start doing Ritual if you want Mage Blood. I refuse. I refuse to do it because it's OP. And you know what? I'm not a game mechanic abuser, guys. I don't abuse game mechanics. I follow the rules. I'm a good boy, all right? Joe Nathan, I want him, when I see him in person, I don't want him to look at me like, oh man, it's that guy. The guy that we need to keep balancing the game and like fixing stuff because he keeps ruining everything. I want to go up to Joe Nathan, have him look at me, and then he's going to greet me with a smile and pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy. That's what I want my first experience to be, seeing Joe Nathan. You farm Abyss? What do you mean? Abyss is balanced. They just nerfed it. What are you talking about? And I haven't even started farming Abyss. I haven't even started yet. Why are you saying Joe Nathan? I'm not saying Joe Nathan. I'm saying Joe Nathan. That's his name. Joe Nathan Rogers. Joe Nathan. Yep. Joe Nathan. Abyss is still the best farm for consistency? Is Breach tough or is it worth it? So Breach, you gotta go, from what I can tell, right? For if you really want to do Breach, you have to do juiced deli breaches. If you really want like consistent returns, you can't just rely on the Hive Blood. You really have to do juiced deli breaches in order to get like actual raw div drops from it and guarantee good returns. Other than that, if you're just going for Hive Blood, it's very inconsistent because, you know, you're just gambling at that point. If you don't get anything good from your Hive Blood, you literally have wasted hours of your time. And that's one of the reasons why I've always thought Abyss was like one of the best things. I mean, of course, it always paid out really well, but like it's very consistent payouts. You have kind of like a deterministic way of making. Oh, all right, straw boxes. Never mind, right? Straw boxes. That's the way, guys. That's the future. Any tips for beginner starting maps? Just follow the questline stuff. Just do the questline stuff. Do your Atlas, go into the fortress, do all that fun stuff. You know, if you want to go do a league mechanic, go do league mechanics. Don't worry too much about being like, you know, min-maxy or like hey, I need to have like the most efficient route. Like, just have fun, man. Just go in there, try to explore different things. So this game has a lot to explore. Figure out what you like doing, figure out what you don't like doing, and then, you know, you can base what you do in the end game around your learnings of what you like to do. There's certain things that are more efficient than others, but like in reality, you'll get what you need. Just if you play enough, just do what you want, do what you like.
My king nears.
My king nears. That's a good mindset. I need to think like this. I mean, what I'll say is, like, I'm not the type of person that cares about, like, of course, you know, getting more currency is always fun, whatever. But my main goal is just, I want to play cool builds. I want to play the game. I just like killing monsters in the game. And it doesn't matter what strategy I'm doing or whatever. As long as I get to kill monsters and make my build, that's all that matters. And I'm not the type of person that's like, I need a headhunter in every build or whatever. I think that there's more to life than just tanks. They increase ignite damage against the player. That's why I died the most. They didn't really increase it, I'd say. It's about the same as last league. Last league was really strong. So between this league and last league, I don't think they made it any worse. I was comparing myself to the top guys and have they're more divines than me. I get depressed. I mean, that's definitely something you can get to, but I don't know. I've never done, like, even as a streamer, right? I've never done that, because it would be the same for me if I look at like Dead Rabbit, if I look at like, you know, Fub Gun, I look at Prada, anybody out there, they're gonna have way more farm than I have, but it doesn't really matter to me. How many O's in light per hour y'all getting? I have no clue. I have not started farming Abyss yet. I'm currently working on Abyss questline, and I think I will start farming Abyss finally. But yeah, I haven't started farming Abyss yet. Hawk Comet Chromancer, pretty fun. Oh, I saw a really cool build today. Guys. Hold up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull that shit up. I saw a really cool build today. Speaking of Chronomancer, I saw a really cool build. 0.5 Ignite Flame Blast only Chronomancer. Look at this build. This is so cool. Like, maybe people have been doing this for a while and I didn't know. But, like, this part is, like, pretty par for the course, honestly. Like, you know, Chronomancer, you freeze the boss, you do big ignite, boom, he's dead, right? That's, like, yeah, that's a very typical Chronomancer stuff. But he even maps with it. It's not the fastest thing in the world, right? So he blinks in, he freezes time, uses Flame Blast, the entire group, they're all dead. And of course, you know, this is definitely like a ritual build. He has like the proliferating ignites and stuff like that on the ground. But like, you know, he runs around the map. He blinks around, freezes enemies. Like he goes here, boom, hit that, time freeze, hits the time freeze, boom, everything's dead, moves on, hits the time freeze again, boom, everything's dead. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like a really cool. It's not the fastest thing in the world, right? Is it going to be meta? Is it going to be like, you know, blasting like crazy? No, but I thought this build was pretty dang sick. Frost Comet, Cock, it's the same effect. It's cool as long as you don't fall for the Frost Dart bait. What's the Frost Dart bait? Additional quality for Flame Blast? What does it give? But yeah, this build looks cool. Like I might want to try to do like a freeze time build where like it's just I just freeze time everywhere. and like do some cool, I don't know, some really cool cooldown shenanigans. Because he's using this new, it might be a new linear support gem where it gives you double, like he gets 2 stacks of what is it called? He gets 2 charges of the skill, but as a downside, it gives you more cooldown, right? Cooldown time. But because he's Chronomancer, he just rewinds that shit after he uses it twice, and then he gets it back. So I'm like wondering like what other cool cooldown skills there are in the game that you could attach that new lineage support gem to and use this kind of tech to like make it like into an actual mapping build. Yo, what's up, Sapphic? How's it going? You're back. Welcome back. Is there no way to automate marks without Deadeye? Yeah, no, there isn't. But yeah, this is a cool build. Yeah, I'm interested to see like how he builds it out. Once again, it's not a blasting build, right? You're not going to be out here popping crazy divs per hours, tinks per hour. But like this could be potentially something that's really good for like, I don't know, high delirium, right? It would be really good for like high delirium maps where it's like, hey, these mobs are like literally bosses. So like, how do you beat boss mobs? Well, you freeze them and use your boss killing skill. Well, it just so happens this guy is able to just use his boss killing skill on every single monster in the map because he just, you know, refreshes the cooldown and just keeps going with it. Can I link the video? Yeah. Let me kill this thingy first. Yeah, sorry, I really had never linked it. Here we go, guys. Here is the link. It's a really cool build. Hit the Zawardo button and win. Yep. I might want to do something like that this league. Who knows? I have so many like things that I want to do this league, honestly. Like in reality, should I be staying on this character this long with all these ideas in my head? Probably not, but I kind of, you know, I want to see this character to fruition. Like I want to see it like scale. I want to get it to scale. So I'm going to keep playing this character, but I really do want to like, there's other ideas I really want to do. Like I want to play a Captain America build, right? I really want to play a Captain America build. And that's the next goal that I have. That's the next build we're going towards. I know, you know, some people have said it's not very good, but I will try it for myself and see what I can do. And before I'm going to be like, yeah, this shit sucks. But I do want to make a Captain America build. Do I have a video about this build, my current build? I don't really have a guide video. I have a written guide on Mobalytics. And I have like updates, like day 1 update, day 4 update, things like that. But I don't have a guide video yet because I don't feel like the build is like in a place where I would call it like ready for a guide video, if that makes sense. I like when I make a guide video, it's like the build is like, we're good, we're done almost. There's not much I'm going to improve upon with it. But I feel like with this build, I still have so much to improve upon that I can't like fully make a guide video yet. Does Captain America build a really run with 0 gold? It says. That's a good one. That's a good one. No. In fact, I'll be using the power of cold for myself, probably. I'll probably be using the ice crystal omelet. What do you want most when the game releases? Swords. Swords and Cyclone. And Cyclone to be good and not garbage.
Hate defines us all.
Hate defines... Oh! Okay! That was not even an Amanamu. My first Omen of Light of the league. Let's go! Huge! I mean, what can I say? I am the Abyss guy, you know? How much is it? I don't know. I think last people said it was like 5 divs, but that was like a day or 2 ago. I don't know how much it is now. Oh, from the regular, the Death's regular monster? Dude, I mean, look, Abyss, man, just Prince. Abyss is the way, guys. Abyss is the way. As much as I kid myself and say that I'm a breach boy, maybe you can't. You could take the boy away from the abyss, but you can't take the abyss away from the boy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Welcome to not being poor anymore. Yeah, I'll take it, man. 5 div's good. 5 div is good in my book, all right? What are the boys? Atreus? Who the fuck's Atreus? Is this like some movie reference? Or is that God of War? Is that God of War? Is that the boy from God of War? God of War, yeah, okay. I never played it though. I never played it. So I can't really I mean, while I know who it is and I kind of know some of the memes, I've never played it myself. So I can't say much about it. The story is good. Oh, please. I wish there were more viable physical damage builds because I really like Leech. I mean, you can leech off of Elemental if you play Amazon. And if you play Chayula, you can leech off of Chaos. So if it's just about Leech, there's definitely ways to get Leech outside of playing physical. Aldur Saga increases your rune count? I actually have no clue what Aldur Saga is. There's so many new things in this patch that it's like so hard to learn all of it. Again, I mentioned this yesterday. I'm sure like the collective of like the community probably has most things figured out. But like one person, I feel like it's really hard for one person to have like all the knowledge. Ooh, Div Tink, let's go. Div Tink.
Minkleton, pull your weight.
Twister's not Fizz. Twister's Ellie.
to M for mini. When
And
it
then
should be
Ice Shot
set
too,
to
right?
W for
Ice Shot
Wallow.
is not Fizz either.
It worked!
Twister is not Ellie. Yeah. Twister and Ice Shot are not Fizz.
Yes.
Twister is more than enough Fizz at armor breaks, but it mostly does Ellie damage though. If it didn't do mostly Ellie damage, you wouldn't see people use Rockiatas in it, or Garukon. Yeah, Rockiatas in it.
For Doriani.
Minkleton, stop that.
But for Leech and armor break is enough Fizz. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it a Fizz build though. You know what I mean? Like most weapon skills, a lot of them are fizz have a huge portion of fizz on them, right? I wouldn't call them fizz builds, but they do have a portion of fizz because your all your weapons have fizz based damage, and not all of them get converted.
The master returns.
Okay, first omen of light, boys. First omen of light of the league. Let's go. Huge. Pop my omen of light cherry. Dude, temp chains.
Forgive us, master. He's a pest.
How can I?
I have some money right now. Not like a ton, but I have some money, and I'm wondering if I should spend it on something. Wonder if I should spend it on something. But, like, question is, what would I spend it on? I mean, I would love to have an omelet with +3 melee with cast on crit on it. But I don't think that's possible. Let's see. Amulet. Cast on critical. Melee skills +3. How much is this shit? Oh, it's not that bad. 25 with fractured. Oh, wow. These are more affordable than I thought they would be. Is there any with like intelligence on the suffix? Ooh, 100 dips.
Mingleton, you little bastard.
That's not worth 100 dips. Why does Breach suck? It's just not as good as the other ones. It was my birthday. Can I have some dibs, sir? It was my birthday a while back, too. I didn't get any dibs on that day.
Now, Mingleton.
Buy everyone in chat something. I really want to play a Spiral Volley Armor Explosion build. Is there any way to play against bosses currently? I mean, it's still the same stuff. I can't think of a new way to like do single target damage. I haven't like thought of anything yet. So at the moment, I don't know what there is like what is possible. Like maybe there's something cool we can do with Gemling. Like we might not be able to play as Pathfinder, but maybe Gemling has something cool for single target. Because I remember Cal doing some fun stuff with what is it called? With Mirage Archer. And that might be a possibility.
Mingleton, stop that. You're pushing my limits, Mingleton.
I mean, I could. No, that wouldn't work out. I was gonna say I could do like a catalyst with like what is it called? Omen of the omen of whatever that does like based off of catalyst stuff to increase your chances. But I don't know. What would you socket in shiny cock? I would put it I put profane ritual in there.
Mingleton, you little bastard. Rest assured, master.
But yeah,
Bashing now is
I don't know.
important for productivity.
If it's just for power charging, grab a cast on dodge Ammy. I mean, why would it, what would be the difference though? I don't think there would be any difference. I mean, cast on dodge would be cheaper, I guess, right? That's the only thing that's like different.
You wish to try again.
I mean the price, right, isn't in the amulet. Like the expensive part isn't the amulet. The expensive part is the crafting part. But ideally, I would like to not have to cast on dodge, because, yeah, I'd ideally like to just cast on critical it. Like, sure, it's like a cheaper option, but if I'm going for like what would be the best, cast on crit would definitely be better. Yeah, it's like a cool budget option, though. I do agree. It seems like a really cool thing. I'd never thought about it. Temporalis cast on dodge zooming is amazing. From like what, 0.1 with cast on dodge with blink. Yeah, sadly those days are over. I never enjoyed it myself. I never ever did that myself, but I've seen the clips, and they were definitely cool. The glory days, as we say, right? The glory days. What's this? Is any interview? Anyone know? It is indefinitely delayed. It is delayed indefinitely at this moment. There is no new time announced, unfortunately. I think everything at GGG is probably just on fire. And they're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't be, you know, trying to do an interview right now when shit is on fire. It probably wouldn't be a very good interview. Players would probably be outraging. They would probably be raging. I mean, so why does Breach suck? It's just not as good as the other ones. But half of it was just kind of like a joke, I guess, because Flubgun says it sucks. Flubgun says it sucks, so it has to be true. I'm raging so hard. I might not even because of community outrage, but maybe they just, for themselves, they feel like they need... It would be... For their own standards, they would want the game to be in a better place before they go out and talk to people. Y'all said Temple sucked in 0.4, but then someone figured it out. Well... No, they buffed. Well, first of all, right? It maybe would have been fine even if they didn't buff it, right? But they did end up buffing Temple, because Temple did not do half the things that it did today. Like, for example, all of like the effectiveness stacking, the rarity stacking, that didn't exist until they buffed it. Like, they added all like the extra stuff. It's like, oh, you know, this one gives rarity. This one gives what is it called? Effectiveness. This one gives whatever, right? All that stuff was added later. That was not added at the beginning. That was not in there since the beginning. So it did suck at the beginning. Though, did it suck as much as we thought it did? Probably not. but I don't think it was ever that good because of that. Because the only reason why Temple is even good is because of all that stacking, right? The ability to stack effectiveness, the ability to stack rarity, the ability to stack rare monsters. None of that existed before the buff. Ring of Genesis has 10 or 15 points? 10 points. The bottom two trees have 10, the top two have 12. Or whatever it is, 15. I think it's 12. Oh, is it 15? It's 15, right? Or is it 12? I think it's 12. But yeah, the bottom two definitely have 10, though. And the top two have more than that. Yo, what's up, people? How's it going? Got a new weapon for 110 div yesterday. Woo! What type of weapon was it?
Minkleton, pull your weight, or we'll both
Let's see here. Why can I not get this? Why can I not get Shadow of Undeath? How many nodes do I need to get? Or how many points do I need to get that? What the heck? I can't get any of it. I guess I'll just go into there. You can progress the quest line further. Mr. Fire Lightning. Oh my god.
Minkleton, stop that.
910 DPS quarterstaff. Sheesh, that's some big damage, boy. I got some big DPS fists. How about it? Put them up, boy. Deep fist? No, big DPS fists, not deep fists. What are you thinking about, sir? What are you even thinking about? I really want, what is it called? I want to see if anybody is able to build a tornado build. Tornado is such a cool skill, and I want it to be good. But last league, it was just very mediocre and underwhelming. Hopefully this league, there's some more stuff to make Tornado into like a potentially decent build. So many things on the bucket list this league, guys. So many things on the bucket list. Chance that you build Tilly Belt into Thorns one? GG. Hey, it could have been worse. You could have lost it. Could have gotten nothing in return. I wonder how many people have chanced a Mage Blood this league, if any of them exist. You think, was that Raven staff from the trailer bait? I think so. Because it doesn't scale with, there's not considered allies, so you can't scale it, the damage, with like scepters and stuff like that, for example. I think you can still scale with plus levels, but like they're not considered allies for some reason. You can't say scale with not just scepters, but like anything that scales allies that you would normally do with minions. Anyone made grenade launcher work? I think so. The grenade launcher last I checked was pretty expensive. Looking forward to playing with it. I feel like maybe people have like it's probably like fine. Like people have probably or could probably make it work rather, but maybe they just haven't been anybody who has made it work yet because they haven't seen it. Like it's not a meta build, right? It's not something that's going to be like crazy good. So maybe a lot of the build makers just haven't gone there yet. And it's tough too because what is it called, right? A lot of people are still on their first characters. And that's like it's not an item that you can really make your build around until you have the item. So it may be just that a lot of people haven't made their second characters yet, and as a result, haven't been able to get to it yet. Like, for example, with my situation, I want to play the Captain America shield, but I have not been able to get to it yet because I haven't gotten my second character yet. So just give it a little bit of time, you know? Just give it a little bit of time. And we'll see. Potentially something could come out of it. It's 5x. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, this is the first time we get to enter Joe Nathan's asshole this league. Ooh. The Dark Domain. It's easy, huh? What was wrong? What's wrong, guys? Yunatan. Trying to build a Glacial Lance. I'm really curious. What do you think is the best time to swap over from Twisters? I mean, if I was to give an ideal time, I would say at least level 80 plus. And you could get your crit up to like, you know, 50 to 70% with if you're using what is it called? If you're using Tangle Tongue, right? But I'm not going to say you can't swap earlier, but I would say if you can't get your crit up to at least 50%, right? Not like on the tooltip, I would not swap to Glacial Lance with the crit build. You might be able to do like non-crit, but definitely not with crit. Why does Breach suck? Because Flubgun said it sucks, so it sucks. Yeah, you're welcome. Dude, I love Little Root Town's song. Little Root Town is such a good song. What do you think is the best synergy for Glacial Lance? I think that there's a chance that Gemling might be really good for Glacial Lance. Because I think you could potentially get 100% to not consume charges on Gemling. And that would be really insane. So I think there's a world where I haven't explored it yet, but it seems like there is a possibility for Gemling to be really good. Looking very cute today, sir. You're looking at the wrong guy. You might have the cute dog up on your stream instead of mine. Do you know how to craft exceptional Verisium? I don't think you can craft it. You have to find it. You just do your expeds or your runes of Aldur mechanic, and then you'll get it. It's not like it's like a random drop from runes of Aldur stuff. Gemly leveling, so I'm gonna try with them.
Fortune favors the prepared.
We think of rarity in the endgame of the league. I mean, the rarity conversation is a very interesting one because 0.4 they made rarity a lot less important. Like they made it a lot less effective, right? In 0.4. And as a result of that, I actually think that they have nerfed rarity to a point where it doesn't really benefit you all that much. Like, it's not that rarity isn't good, right? Rarity will always be useful and always be good. If you can fit rarity on your build, it will always benefit you. But I don't think that we're in a place where you need rarity in order to get money anymore. Like 0.1 and 0.2 and 0.3 even, you needed rarity or else you weren't earning money. But in 0.4, 0.5, a lot of the stuff that we get in terms of how we earn money is based off the league mechanic drops, which aren't really affected. They're either not affected by rarity at all, or they're very minimally affected by it. And also, once again, they nerfed how effective rarity was in 0.4. So rarity itself isn't even that good anymore in terms of like how much benefit it gives you. So I don't ever, like in 0.4, I did not run any rarity, yet I farmed mirrors of currency. So it's like in a weird place where I actually don't know if they need to do anything with it. Can you try anomaly maps if you fail them now? Yeah, you can. I can further the season. Yesterday I had 40 maps run, over 100 rarity. Drops are not good to say the least. It's not a priority, which is good, but if you have it's good. Yeah, actually, it's like a weird thing where I actually kind of feel like rarity is in a good spot. It's like weird to say because like they didn't really like, because everyone was like, oh, get rid of rarity, get rid of rarity. And like rarity still does its job of like being that thing where if you want to be an uber blaster and really care about super min maxing, yeah, sure, rarity is like good. It will always be good. But at the same time, I don't think it's necessary anymore. It doesn't feel like I'm losing out if I like crazy if I don't have it. What Meridian am I using? I am currently using 50% armor taken before life and fizz damage to attacks and then all int because I'm an int stacker. Let's do a preserve rib on this and see where it goes. See where this shit takes us. Other mana kill and jewels, are there any other way for spellcasters to recover mana? I am unfortunately not the person to ask for spellcaster stuff. Oh. Wait a second. We just gotta get it really. We need this last one to hit, boys. We need this last one to hit, boys. Holy crap. All right, give me energy shield. Oh, it hit mana. Why? Why? It could have been decent. It could have been good. How's base rating going? It's good. It's good.
Hello.
But yeah, there's a lot of different ways. Like Arcane Surge is a way that some people like help do with mana recovery. Arcane Surge mana and mana regen is like one way people do it. Other than that, I'm actually not entirely sure. Because like in the past, of course I knew because it's all Blood Mage meta. But like since I haven't played a spellcaster this league, I can't really say for certain what people are doing for mana regen. That might be a question for like Dead Rabbit. I'm sure he can tell you how to regenerate mana. Is Mana Remnant an option? It is, but I don't know if spellcasters really run that. I think like Mana Remnants is good for attack builds, but like for spellcaster builds, it's probably not enough to upkeep mana. Would be my guess.
Face your demise.
It's pretty good for casters. Is goaded. I mean, it seems like that's one of the ways for sure. I don't know if it's enough by itself, though. I'm sure it's really good, but you probably need other things on top of it. It was crazy. These Abyss mobs are, like, so much weaker now. Like, they nerfed the shit out of their health. Holy crap. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but these Abyss monsters feel like they just fall over now. What's the link of my loot filter? I don't really have a loot filter, to be honest. I don't do anything special with mine. I just do the default filter blade one. The only thing I changed this league was I took out a lot of the essences that I didn't think were valuable. Because essences this league are in general just kind of bad. They don't really give you much money. Yo, guy with the big old raid. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream, my guy. I'm sorry, guys, if it's your first time here and you're expecting some insane gameplay coming from Guy stream, who's actually good at the game. You're gonna have to watch me flounder around in this game. Gold Elite good? Yeah, it has been, man. Thank you. Hope yours has been as well. But yeah. Using base since 2025. I don't know how to set it so I can see or hear what a div drop's like. I would recommend checking out my video on YouTube. I have a video about how to edit your, like how to get a loot filter and how to edit it. I'll do that. Thank you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, we're out here playing some Flicker Strike Monk. We're playing on Hollow Palm, which is definitely not the best scaling playstyle, but we're trying our best to do it. We're doing our best right now, trying to make it look at least somewhat competitive with other stuff. We haven't really been able, we haven't gotten the money for any lineage support gems yet here, so we're a little bit on the poor side. Not gonna lie, they messed up Reach. What was the damage though? So Flicker Strike is a little interesting because it's just the DPS isn't really enough to say the whole picture. But I'd say burst, so like one flicker on average without like any power charge refreshes, right? I think we're doing 1.4 mil. At one point, I was doing like 1.1 mil flicker for like DPS wise, but I realized that DPS is not a really good indicator of how much damage flicker does because of its nature of just like it's you know, it can just keep going / like it's a set number of hits for the most part. So I end up dropping DPS but increasing burst damage. Oh god, oh god. Oh no. I freaking lost my... Oh my god. This is why I hate having to upkeep Staggering Palm, man. I lost my Staggering Palm stacks and instantly did Z.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Instantly did Z after I lost my Staggering Palm stacks.
A light bashing now and then is important.
Sometimes I wish I didn't rely on Staggering Palm to min-max crit. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta squeeze the damage out as much as you can.
Oh dear. You better pick. Behold.
Should I use Abyssal Echo on all Heart of the Well rolls or specific rolls? I would recommend if you are on a budget, right? You should only use it on the first and last rolls. But if you are not on a budget, you can definitely use it on the middle rolls. Typically how I did it in the past was if I'm not on a budget and I have enough money to do it, but I still didn't want to be wasteful, I would do the first one with the Abyssal Echoes. And then if I got a good roll on the first one, then I would use Abyssal Echoes on the second one. If the second one also went well, then I'd use it on the third one as well, and then the fourth one. But if the first one rolled badly, then I would not use any Echoes. So you gotta be a little contextual with it. You can't just like be like, hey, I'm gonna use it every single time, or hey, I'm not gonna use it ever. You'll wanna be a little contextual with it. Refer to seeing realistic game being streamed and not some turbo grind multiple years worth of shit and item the regular player will never see. I'm glad that you're finding value out of this stream. So yeah, if you want to get weapon slot locks, you go highlight over this, right? And you right click, you see how it says lock to all weapon sets? That's how you do it. No ban threats in here? Hey. I can't promise anything, all right? While there are no ban threats going on right now, if you start whipping that thing around, you know, in the middle of the stream, hey, I can't promise you anything, all right? And by the whipping that thing around, I mean whipping your currencies around in front of my face. Because I'm a poor boy. Baller build, budget costs how much? Well, if you want to scale Hollow Palm, it's definitely not cheap. It's not like uber expensive, but it's definitely not like, hey, you can just walk in here without any sort of funding. Like right now, my current character, I think we're about 50 to 70 divs in, which honestly, this league is like a very modest amount. Because like you can't even buy a lineage support gem with 50 to 70 divs right now. So I would not say I'm uber invested. Oh, wow. Another Tink. Let's go. But I'm at least a little invested. Your crossbow costs 200 divs alone? Yeah, shit's expensive this league. In terms of, like, actual, like, the div amount. How much divs an item cost. Especially at this part of the league, right? Is that divs spent on gear or divs spent on crafting, slamming stuff? I have not crafted any pieces of gear on my character right now. When I first started, I was playing SSF all the way until like mid tier 15s. But at this point, every piece of gear is bought. Except for this one. This one was actually, I did find this one. So not crafted, I found this one. But everything else is bought at this point. Does you guys divs just drop a lot from mapping? Yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, like, what do you guys do? Are you guys happy with that? The fact that divs just drop so naturally? Like, even though, like, things are more expensive, it just feels kind of nice to have divs dropped. You know what I mean? And it's not like a crazy amount either. It's not like Temple, where it's like literally you're being fed divs up the asshole, right? It's like, it's not like you're out there, you know, getting an enema type of situation from divs. It's just like they're drip feeding it to you, where it's like, hey, you know, I'm actually getting stuff. I'm actually getting stuff. Late night trade is the Wild West. What do you mean by that? Also, I think I'm seeing you tomorrow, Mr. Killian, right? About 100 div bonus 75 sold. My old one 30-ish for 50. Sheesh. Feels more rewarding this league for sure. Helps me with Gamba Mage Blood for flips. That's also true, right? Having more easy access to like divs means you can use it for Gamba and crafting more, which is nice. Fucked up my back, so I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it. What the heck, dude? You didn't make it to the freaking beach thing last time either. 60 div duality for 1 div? What the heck? Dude, I need to get my duality, what is it called? The recipe. I should definitely spend some time trying to get that instead of being lazy. Because I had the duality sitting in my, like, storage without the crafting, without the recipe. I might be able to make it if I take a bunch of narco. Nah, dude, just get a rest, man. Get some rest. I'm just kidding. Just get some rest. With the easy progression, do you ever see yourself messing around with HCSSF? I play HCSSF at the end of every, like, around, like, a month and a half to 2 months in, I'll always do a, you know, quick dip into the HCSSF pool. I'll do, like, a week or two of HCSSF. Just to die to Tamakai? Hey, we evolved past that, all right? We evolved past that. Losing 3 characters to Tamakai, the 4th one I learned his moves, all right? I learned his patterns on the 4th death. Or the 4th character. Heart of the Well? Yo, let's go! You ever die on the beach in HCSSF? Never, never. The only time I ever died on the beach to HCSSF was to reset my RNG. Like, it was a purposeful death. Because I needed to reset the RNG. Because it didn't feel... The character felt like it was going to be bad RNG. So, I did it in order to, like, make sure the RNG for that character was good going forward. The Gauntlet? I didn't play the Was there a PoE2 Gauntlet? I don't think so, right? There was one that was, like, Team Gauntlet, but I don't think there was actual, like the PoE1 Gauntlet. Which, I did die on the beach on my first character doing the PoE1 Gauntlet, but on the second character, I survived. Which note gives you the extra tablet slot for mapping? There's 2 nodes, right? There's 2 nodes that give you the extra tablet slot. It is this one right up here. Yo, Mr. Savick, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties, man. I appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry that the alerts are not working, guys, but they're just not. They're out here struggle bussing. But thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. If you got a gifted sub, please go give Mr. Sapphic a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, maybe I actually pressed a button. Does it work now? Oh, it kind of worked. That's not the right one, but it worked. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Gonna roll your build later? Take some gifts? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. How to make Whirling Slash that fast? Whirling Slash or Whirling Assault? Are you talking about the move that I'm using? Or what are you using? Is running irradiated maps worth it? I mean, depends on what you're farming. Depends on your farming method. Broly Assault, like this speedy. I mean, I just have a good bit of attack speed because I'm playing Hollow Palm, and Hollow Palm gets attack speed based off of evasion on your armor. So because of that, I just have a good bit of attack speed to begin with.
But in you, Master, I see only light. Menkotan, stop that.
Am I ready to Flicker Strike? I am. Whereas all gains no benefit attack speed besides the button input of the first attack. Yeah, it's very. It has a set attack speed, which you can increase it, but it just doesn't get affected that much.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
The extra tablet slot is for not for mapping, not extra modifier on tablets. Well, so the extra tablet slot is only available in city areas. So if you're not playing in a city area, you can't actually get the bonuses of it. Rocky Adams withdraw from me. I'm clueless and don't know what to do with my newfound wealth. Sell and fix the rest of the extra gear, or just use it. If your character is not at a place where you're happy with, then I'd recommend selling it. But if it is in a good place, then I'd recommend using it. Because Rockiatas is really good for bossing, but for mapping, it's pretty abysmal most of the time. Because monsters, like in the maps, like these regular monsters, don't start with elemental resistances unless you roll it on your map modifiers. So I'd say if your gear is not there, then definitely you can sell it. But one thing to note, right, is typically Rockiatas do always just keep going up in value. At least right now. Let's see what the market looks like, right? I haven't looked at the market in a while. So if we go to Ninja, you go to the economy, you take a look at lineage support gems. You can see Rockiata's flow is kind of like going up-ish. I mean, it's not like uber going up, right? It's just kind of like staying a little bit, but overall it has gone up, right? So holding on to it right now, you'll probably see it continue to go up, but is it going to go like, but yeah, so it's going to continue to go up in general. Going over is Divine going getting less valuable? I mean, I think it's probably both.
Good timing. Follow that wisp.
And we could also see, I think there might be I wonder if you click into it, if there's a chaos comparison. Mm, 1k chaos to 1 Rockiatas. Div orbs, exalted orbs. It's still 6.7k. So I mean, it's going up. It is going up on here too, right? This started at 6.6, 6.7 to 6.7-ish. And then for Chaos Orb, it doesn't have anything. Oh my god, guys. Guys, 6-7 is not cool anymore. I don't even hear like people talk about 6-7 anymore outside of the, you guys in Twitch, all right? I think the kids are done using 6-7. All right? The kids they're done using 6-7. It's no longer cool to use 6-7. You sound like a boomer at this point. 6-9 is still in. Well, 6-9 never left, all right? That's why I kept saying, right? 6-7 is a fad. But you know what is not a fad? 6-9. 69 will always be a thing. Dick jokes will always be a thing. So while 6-7 is a running fad and might seem popular now, doesn't matter. Dick jokes will always be in. It's time for 6-8. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
Foul creature.
I didn't drive how to Blood of the Warrior work in general. You go for it really tanky. Like, does it recover reliably? You have to build your character around the recoup. You can't just use it with just willy-nilly. You have to build a recoup character for Blood of the Warrior to actually be good. Ooh, another depths. At 8, 5, and 4-year-old, they still won't shut the fuck up about 6, 7. Well, but I feel like the 8, 5, and 4-year-olds are definitely not in with the latest fads. Like, the latest fads are usually defined by the teenagers, right? They're usually defined by the high schoolers and some of the college kids. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. Random Abyssal Echoes drop. I'll take it. Oh, and an Analment. I'll take that, too. Breach. What is it called? Abyss already paying out way more than Breach. I don't even have Abyss tablets. Not even using any. I want to see a build that uses the Perfect Timing Flask. I feel like the Perfect Timing Flask is not very good. Because nobody's mapping with Perfect Timing skills. You know what I mean? I want to map with Perfect Timing skills. I want Gathering Storm to be a mapping skill. But I don't think it can be. Oh, whoops. I think I missed. It dropped a thing, but I missed it. What's up, everybody? Breach should be buffed. Not gonna lie. Breach is like its use. You can do Breach, right? It is. You can get returns off it, but from what I can tell, you don't get returns off it until you're running like 120, 150, 200% Delirium Breach. It feels like you need to invest. Like you need a very strong character for it to actually give you returns. You can run it. Well, most people's characters can't run it. Whoops, I did not hit the thing first. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. The Walking Calamity, they call me. They call me the Walking Calamity. They don't stop. What are you talking about? I was walking around and killing that guy just by stepping around. Breach Seed's not bad. The investment for the maps is pretty high. It is. What are the flowers that are spawning in the map? Flowers. What are you talking about? Is the bells bugs fixed? Nope. Nope. Even though Kelly said that they will look into it, it is still not fixed. They still have not fixed it. Clearly, GGG does not like me.
May it please, Master, to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. What's the bell bug? So Gathering Storm does not blow up the bell. You know how like they nerf Gathering Storm and they're like, yeah, you can't use it on ice crystals anymore to get damage, but you can now blow up bells. Yeah, you can't blow up the bells. The blowing up the bells part doesn't work. You think Bex went to Riot for its ARPG product to get canceled? I mean, I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue what Bex went to Riot for. Maybe Riot just paid her better.
I'm unable.
They tease it? I mean, it doesn't mean that she was part of that team, though. Especially, I feel like as a community manager, right? It's kind of like it doesn't really matter too much about like your background and like which game. It's just like what your experience is with like talking with the community and getting feedback and like that opening that line of communication. Maybe I'm rooting around with 7 or more rune for the challenge. Yeah, I have. I think the biggest one I found was 9. She's at some extraction ARPG game now. Maybe you played it. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't really played anything but Path of Exile in forever. I've literally... Oh! Fucking invisible monsters, man. I couldn't see that dude. I love the transparent skin. The transparent MTX that I didn't buy for the Breach monsters.
Who sent you?
I love the transparent MTX. They should make more of that for every type. They should put on Abyss monsters too while they're at it. Auto mod? What do you say? Do you know about the runic fork? You mean the thing that the Mr. Pharaoh does where he like slaps his arm? It's like ding! That thing? And he got me? Okay. It's a legendary item. Palstron got it? Oh shit. What does that do?
Fine.
Is it a dagger? Is it a teasing the shadow class? Why does every race we roll ignited ground? Is GG messing with us? Yes. Always. $2,200 mana. Holy. 5 socket item. I think in order to get a certain level of what is it? A certain level of socket, you need to run Xped. You need to run logbooks. And yo, Zakro, thank you for the 2 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I apologize for the alerts not working. Anyone discovered that hidden thing yet? What hidden thing? There's a lot of hidden things. For example, Karn and some other, like, at this point, a lot of people have done it. But if you sacrifice a level 100 character to, like, there's, like, a mechanic where you sacrifice your level 100 character, and everybody gets +1 skill point because of it. So Karn did it on, I think, Standard, and then I think, what was it, Resurrect 2 did it on this league, right? Or softcore trade. Kill it off. Yeah. You have to kill it off. It's done. It's donezo. You sacrifice it. And yo, Mr. Nexus, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We need to discover what the depleted mana rune does. I mean, I did not see it, no. I'm just hearing of this right now. Sent to the back rooms. Speaking of the back rooms, I was kind of curious about watching that movie. Because I did like the back rooms like series on YouTube. The found footage series back in the day. And I was curious as to if whether or not I should go watch the movie or not. Is it worth? Is what worth? The one skill point? It's a skill point that gets rewarded to every player. So it's a permanent upgrade for every player. So it is worth it in that sense. And you get a title. You get a title too. It's like called the First Martyr or something like that. And yo, Nexus, thank you for the second gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your pet. Yeah, only one person per league has to do it. And Karn did it for standard, regular, standard, and what is it called? Resurrect 2 did it for our league. Trade, softcore trade. When am I stepping up for the community? I'm stepping up every single day, sir. Just by me streaming and you being here, I'm stepping up.
Yes.
And is that a short joke? Is that a joke because I'm short and I need to step on a step stool to do anything?
Oh dear. You better.
Mage Blood Legacy of Gold, Topaz, Amethyst, Granite? I'd say you definitely, if anything, want Bismuth or Gold or Silver. What gloves? These ones? Face breakers. Face breakers. Click on the rune with 10k mana will become charged and you give the Pharaoh reward you with this Rune Seeker's Call Forked Wand. You aren't that short IRL? I mean, I'm pretty short. I'm like 5'6", 5'7", man. That's a pretty short for most people. Asian people, that's about average. But compared to the other peeps, yeah, it's pretty short. I did not say 6'7". I said 5'6", 5'7". I'm sure you're now average 1k. No, I got a raid. I wish I was an average 1k. I wish. That's only slightly below average. I mean, yeah, it's slightly below average, but still, that means I'm on the shorter side of things. But my dick is 7 feet. That's a good joke. We all know. I have a 3 centimeter Punisher, all right? 3 cm Punisher.
Good night.
5'4" is short. Nah, guys. I've been everywhere I go, at least. Where I live, I'm considered short. Maybe if I was in like other parts of the world, sure. But where I am, I'm definitely considered short. The 2-inch hole digger. If I could dig a hole with 2 inches, that's impressive. That's impressive. Also, do you guys have this bug where you take the Gloom Shrine and half the time it doesn't get activated? Like, it's not a problem for me because I always deactivate the Gloom Shrine anyways, but like, it definitely happens quite a bit. This is a bugged abyss. It's one of them bugged abysses. Some girls like short kings. Yeah, none of the girls that I've ever met like short kings, that's for sure. I gotta find me some of these girls. Maybe I could find some girls who are like into like, you know, streamers who make barely minimum wage for like not even where I live. Do I have to know that it transfers to the boss? Oh, I do. I do. Is that what happens? I pick it up and it gets transferred to the boss? I see.
Swiftly.
Oh, wingman you up. I need it, bro. I need it. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. She cares about your height. Ignore her. But then again, I'm 6 feet tall.
The mighty fall. Need more mana. I cannot.
What was the fact of Abyss Mobs that spawns at Dark Clouds? Amanamu. Amanamanamus. I'd get mad, pussy Nebraska, move in with Rax, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'll ask Rax. Will he take me, will he let me live under his bed? I promise I'll only make gremlin sounds every now and then. Is Ghost Dance still worth using? I mean, it's better than nothing, I'd say. Especially for a build like mine, which I don't currently have any ES sustain. But if you have ES sustain, definitely Ghost Dance is not worth it. Like any form of ES sustain. Especially the martial artist, if you're using martial mastery, going down that line, you can definitely get some good ES sustain from that and not have to use Ghost Dance. Moving with Baker. I mean, I don't even know what that guy's up to. Did he become like a drug addict or something like that? And like, that's why he's like not streaming anymore? I'm poising Abyss nerf ruined my league. What should I farm? Or what should I learn? I think right now, what is it called? Ritual is supposed to be paying out, but I don't think Abyss is that bad. I'm not even like really farming right now. I've already gotten an Omen of Light and Abyssal Echo. Maybe I just got lucky, though. Collarbone is one day of a dot pop because everyone is farming Ritual. Yeah, it feels like to me Abyss is still fine. From what I'm hearing from most people, it seems like the general consensus is Abyss is still a-okay. It's crazy how much weaker these Abyss mobs are, though. I feel like back in the day, these mobs used to be like so tanky and hit so hard. My mom is fine. I'm glad she is. I was a little worried. Today she said her stomach hurt real bad, and you know, she really had the runs after that Taco Bell she had. I'm glad she's okay. Glad she's fine. Thanks for helping me confirm. Make good man blasting maps and citadels using Jado to spawn Jade Isles and Garcons. Dude, I need some goddamn lineage gems. So far, all my Rockiatas have been non-existent. I think they put an invisible mob. I think there's a bug in the game right now because my Rockiatas are invisible, I think. I think I need to report that to Joe Nathan to see if he'll help me out. Anybody else have the invisible Rockiatas bug like I do? My mom is an Amanamu. Nah, she doesn't drop Omens of Light. That's the effective drop rate? No, it does not. My boy Red Vials tested it out on stream last night. He ran like 50 or 60 freaking Jade Isles, and literally it changed nothing. Two to three reroll tabs was selling for Dwight did a lot, reforged some, and made 60 divs off that. Sheesh, that's big. Amanamamus. Yes. Yes. Only Amanamus. Let's go. Am I using Culmination on Flicker? Gets better DPS returns than Rockiatas? Well, of course, for the most part, right? Because Rockiatas only works on, what is it called? On bosses. If you're not on bosses, Rockiatas is pretty useless most of the time. Five divine. Maybe? Maybe?
Yes.
Mickleton.
Welcome back, Master. We shall not fail you, Master. Yes, yes. We'll move it on quickly. We shall not
Go killable Coolmark at full strength. You have the full tree unlocked. So I can just go into the Well of Souls and then get a invitation. I'll just get the entire thing unlocked. Really?
We await you.
Coolimak. One.
We are pleased to serve. Minkleton, you little bastard.
Oh, it was a bug? Why do we know Breach sucks? Because Fubgun says so. Because Fubgun said that Breach sucks. And therefore, whatever Fubgun says is true. If Fubgun says that I'm the worst Path of Exile player ever, that's actually what's true. Then again, he might not even have to say that, and it might be true. Taming Yoga Solving Twisters? Fubgun says your dick is more than 3 inches? Damn, dude, you're huge. Holy.
Forgive us, Master.
I'm jealous. My ass proved that Breach sucks. If Fub says you're not short, do you believe him? Hey, you know what? Whatever Fubgun says is true. So sure, I believe it. I trust Sushi. Breach is great. He's getting 1 div for 10 maps. I don't think it's that bad, guys. The thing is, you can juice Breach to be good, but it's also a very expensive investment, and your character needs to be strong. So it's just like the value proposition for Breach isn't quite there right now. It was better when, like, you know, Catalyst and like the amulets and all that stuff were more expensive, but now that they're like a lot cheaper, you're really just you have to gamble on like minion belts and caster rings, and those are really rare to get like good rolls, so it's rough. Hey guys, we're getting a hey guys on the podcast in a couple weeks. We have quite a star-studded lineup coming up, guys, for podcast. We have let's see, who do we have? Let me remind myself. Who do we have? We currently have, let's see here. I think we have Palsteron next week. And then we have Gazzy the week after, and then we have Fubgun the following week. It's a pretty big star-studded roster. And then the week after that, we have Moxie. Yeah, so we have a lot of big boys coming to town to our podcast soon. So look forward to it, guys. Bring back product more? Oh, of course. Of course. And we're getting Farmer on at some point, too. I think Farmer's coming, like, after Moxie, I think. Scuba, Mr. Scuba, Toto Man, Minion Player. So we have quite the, you know, lineup coming up for you guys. Be excited. Five boss ritual is so much fun. Yo's a pot. How's it going? Practicers, hey guys, right now. To be honest, I didn't think Fubgun would even say yes. I didn't think he was the type of guy to hop on podcasts, because he's rarely on podcasts. I don't remember the last time I saw him on a podcast. Fubcam, Facecam, we're gonna riot. I don't think he's gonna get a Facecam. I don't think there will be one. Like, unless he wants to put it on, I'm not gonna force him to do it. Prada doesn't go with a face cam either, so clearly it's not required. If it sucks, why keep playing it? It's fun for one, but I'm also working towards Abyss right now. I don't have Abyss done yet. He must have ulterior motives. He must have ulterior motives. He wants you. What the heck? When was it? I'm really dense about these things. How do I know that he wants me? Fub is usually with Jungle, Ryan, and the cat. Yeah, but they don't do podcasts though, right? They don't do podcasts. They just do like these impromptu, like, let's hang out and chat situations. How to target farm Mageblood? I mean, there's not really a way to target farm it per se, but if you run Ritual enough, you'll eventually get one, probably. It seems like the Ritual is the way to get Mageblood right now. Pretty sure if I was face revealing ExileCon though, I mean, he's probably gonna be like, we'll definitely know his face when we get to ExileCon, right? But like, I don't know if it's like gonna be a face reveal. It's like anybody who's there will probably see and know, but I don't know if he's gonna be like on stream or anything like that. Obvious Chance Orb answer. I mean, I guess there is that. That is another way to target farm Mageblood, Chance Orbing it. I mean, to me, the possibility of Chance Orbing a Mageblood is so far off that I didn't even consider it as a possibility. I didn't even think about it. Also, we have the freaking Invisible Monster MTX again. Gotta love the translucent mobs, guys. Your mate got 3 yesterday. Damn, dude. How many dicks do I have to suck to get that type of luck? Whose dick do I have to suck to get that type of luck? Please tell me. Because I'm sure these guys who are getting their Magebloods are definitely doing something behind the back alley at McDonald's to be able to get that type of luck. Fub guns? You think they've all been there? You think that Fub gun's been taking these handies in the back of McDonald's all the time? One ritual, no Mageblood Headhunter yet. He's a paid actor. Oh, do you think GGG gives him like a special streamer client that no other streamer actually has? I don't know, but I've seen some other streamers who are pretty dang lucky. Didn't Dead Rabbit get both a Headhunter and a Mage Blood from Ritual this league already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I lieged it! I lieged it! My first liege of the league! I forgot! No! Oh my... I forgot!
Rest assured, Master.
The first of many. Ugh. I fucking lieged it. Welcome back, my liege.
The sands shift.
That could have been an omen of light, guys. That could have been an omen of light. How many boxes did I do to get the hideout? I think I got it within the first 10. Yo, Rygabon, thank you for the gifted sub, my guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, sorry the alerts are broken right now. What does lieging mean? Getting an omen of liege. Because if you kill the Aminamu's void mob when you're in the void as well, that gives you an omen of liege. If you don't do it like that, if you oh, hold up, I'm getting kind of butt fucked right now. Give me a second. If you do it correctly and pull them out, use the pull out method, right? Yeah, they never give you an omen of liege. So if you get an omen of liege, you fucked up, is what it means. It means you messed up. You got mail. If the boss drops a hideout, that would be cool. Like, I feel like they should add more of that stuff in this game, where it's like on top of being able to drop like divs and shit like that, like bosses, like it's on top of being able to drop like lineage support gems, bosses should be able to drop like cool cosmetics or hideouts. Like, I think that could be a cool thing. Like Elder and PoE 1. What are the mobs that only take damage in the cloud, though? Well, so you pull them out of the cloud. That's why you gotta have a good pull-out game. You pull them out of the cloud. Yeah, I really feel like they should do more of those. And it's not like a guaranteed drop, it's like an RNG drop, you know? It's like a MMO situation where you if you're lucky, you get it. Another reason why to farm bosses. Sometimes really difficult to pull out. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had that issue. I'm a pull out king. Because I've never had the opportunity to do it. But if I did, I guarantee you I'd be a pull-out king. You miss all the shots you don't take, but also, if you don't take any shots, you never miss. I'd be a 2-pump chump and dump inside. Nah, bro. You don't even understand. You don't even understand how much endurance I have, sir. They don't call me Mr. Blue Chew for nothing, baby. He went to Japan months ago, and the Japanese women couldn't handle him. I mean, there definitely were Japanese women involved, but maybe they were there because I paid them to be there. That might also be a thing that happened. Speaking of pullout game, my parents told me I was a surprise. My parents told me I was a goddamn surprise.
I cannot. I need money.
Well, shit. That's fucked up. No. You know, it's just the truth. It's the truth. It's just the truth. Paying for sex is like RMT. No. It wasn't for sex. I paid them because they what's real? I went to a bar, a girls' bar, and the thing is, they sit next to you while you drink with them, and you buy their drinks. I did not know it was a girls' bar. I went in there because my friend really, like, I had this friend, right? It was his first time in Japan. He was really into maid cafes. So, you know, he saw this girl. It was like in the, you know, it was like cold, right? It was like in the middle of winter. It was cold. And like, he saw this girl like shivering outside, be like, come to this cafe with us or whatever. And then my friend was like, oh my God, we can't leave her alone. We have to save her. I'm like, but buddy, what are you talking about? He's like, I want to go to a maid cafe, all right? And I'm like, okay, sir, fine. We can go to the maid cafe. It is your first time here. You know, I know we just went to a maid cafe yesterday, but hey, you know what? We'll do it just for you, all right? So then we ended up going, and it turns out it was a girls' bar. And these girls sat next to us the entire time. Was that friend's name Miso Ashira? No, it's not. It's not. Guys, I'm not into maids. I don't know. I don't know why this keeps coming up and people keep making this mistake.
Don't you get it? Not now, Mickleton. Not now.
Maid cafe sounds like torture to me. I mean, it's like an experience. I think like you should experience it once. There was this one cafe where there was this one girl who was like so excited to be there. Like she had her mom and dad there and she was so excited. She was like taking pictures of everything. And yeah, you could tell. She had a good time.
Go then.
Can you really target farm like ancient ribs and jawbones? Yeah, I actually did a video last league for this, and I don't think it has changed. I would assume it hasn't changed. So, let me see if I can find the video. Right here, farming guide for ancient bones. So, last league, if you want to target farm ancient bones, what you had to do was you ran specific modifiers on your tablet. It was a very tough farm, though. You could only do it if you were very juiced. So you would go, what is it called? Where is it? Do they still have the modifiers? My question. So you'd run increased chance of desecrated currency, right? And then is the difficulty modifier still in here? Oh, it's not in here anymore. Okay, well, I don't know if it's possible anymore. Because last league, you take the increased difficulty of like per consecutive closed pits, and that would like help you get a ton more ancient bones. There's effectiveness per close. Is there? Okay, so maybe this one works still, right? It might be this one, honestly. Though effectiveness is not the same as difficulty, but you can try it out, right? Maybe I'll do some experimentation at some point and try it out again, because that was how you did it last league. You ran increased difficulty of mods, and then you got a ton of, like, look at that, 10, right? We got 5 ancient jawbones and 5 ancient ribs from that farming session. It was one stream, I think. It was a sample size of 50 maps. Does desecrated currency include omens? Yes, it does. Guys, last league we were getting down and dirty with the abyss mobs. We were getting down and dirty. We got in every single nook and cranny. We knew everything about them last league. Because nobody else was doing it, so I was doing it. Increase difficulty on Atlas now? Yeah. Maybe, is that like one of the choices, or does it always, like, you always get it? Because if it's a choice, it might be a thing that you just pick that up and then you run it. Sodomizing liches? No. It's not. It wasn't like a, you know, like a dirt, like a, what is it called? A lewd thing. Like, what the fuck? I was getting down and dirty, like I was getting on my knees and like doing excavation into like the abysses. Like, you can't go into the abysses without getting onto your knees, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta get down and dirty into the dark depths. Joe Nathan's asshole, you know, just it's not the same. It wasn't the same after I've been down there. Yo, what's up, pizza? How's it going? Doesn't make it sound better. So we come back to the 2-inch digger. I'm running Flicker, Strike, Martial Arts, Red Flare, Soul Tether and stuff. You got Flicker, One World is barely invested. Feels great if you want to see Ninja. I mean, I know about the Red Flare stuff, but it's a little bit tough with EHP. Running Red Flare means you're missing your chest. It's a little bit better for Quarterstaff because your evasion and energy shield doesn't dictate your damage. But in general, this league, you probably don't even need to do that if you can get the martial artist glove thing with power charge and crit. The my major gives 2 down evasion is crazy. I have like an extra body armor on top of my main. Yeah. I majorly gives you a lot of stats, but like the damage-wise, Headhunter is still better. Like if you're farming juiced stuff, like if you go in like 200% deli, I feel like you probably still want to run a Headhunter over Mage Blood if you can. Nope. Tink, 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 tink. You majorly need dupe legacy, you get more bonus. Yeah, if you if you get dupes, it does increase the bonuses, yes. Depending on the build, what was the best Mage Blood mod in your opinion? I mean, it's probably a mixture of gold, bismuth, and probably silver is my guess. Because, like, bismuth is really nice because it allows you to not worry about resistances on your gear and just focus all on offenses, right? And gold, of course, rarity, always good. So, it's probably just a mixture of those. How far did Hollow Palm get me? I remember started mapping and falling off. I had to get the staff. Might be a new problem though. Oh no, that's definitely a thing that Hollow Palm does. And I would say that my build is, if I was using a quarterstaff, it would be way stronger at this point. But I want to play Hollow Palm and I want to scale it, so that's why we're playing Face Breakers, which is, it can scale it up a good bit. But still, if you're going with like a super high-end quarterstaff, it's just never, you're never gonna beat it. Like, this extends the lifetime of like Hollow Palm, right? But it still doesn't make Hollow Palm anywhere close to as good as a quarterstaff. It's like somewhat competitive, maybe, if you have enough investment. But yeah, it's, you, if you want to really care about min-maxing, you're not playing Hollow Palm in endgame.
I cannot.
I'm only doing this because I like Hollow Palm. I think it's fun, and I want to use the head, the, what is it called? The Face Breakers. Some guy attacked me in global chat saying that Hollow Palm is better than quarterstaff. Yeah, no, that guy's fucking delusional. Is Doriani rated maps fixed? Radiated faps? Radiated maps fixed yet? No, it is not. Yeah, what would an irradiated fap even look like? Oh god, that sounds disgusting for some reason. It sounds like some like radiation poisoning or something. Remains a leveling concept? At the moment it is, yeah. I mean, I want them to make it a good thing in the end game, to be honest. Like, I love Hollow Palm. It's one of my favorite playstyles. How good does your quarterstaff have to be? I mean, depends on how invested you are in the stat stacking stuff for Facebreaker. But if you're not like stat stacking, then your quarterstaff doesn't even need to be that good. It literally has to be like half decent. Maybe like a 20-30 div quarterstaff at this point will probably beat out most Hollow Palm builds. Have you seen any builds playing with a new grenade launcher? I haven't seen any builds, no. But I know that the grenade launcher is pretty expensive, right? So there has to be some good shit that you can do with it. I wouldn't imagine that it's like a cheap, like such an expensive thing if it sucks. Like, you know, the RF staff, cheap as hell, right? Dirt cheap, a couple exalts. I think the Nightfall Tower Shield is also not that expensive either. So I would imagine that they're not that, like, because it's not very expensive, it's probably not very good. Or because the grenade launcher is expensive, it's probably pretty good. You love the grenade launcher? I'm beyond anything, it just seems like a lot of fun. Gonna completely blow up your GPU, but it seems like a lot of fun.
I'm unable.
The new cannon launcher is kind of bait. Can you get Abyssal Echoes and Omens of Light from the Abyssal chests? As far as I know, I don't remember ever getting one in my, like, hundreds of hours farming Abyss. Last league.
Look busy, or you'll get it.
Yeah, you can get the ribs and stuff. Also, something that you is very interesting is that ancient ribs and ancient jawbones are they what is it called? They alternate. So you see how I have 5 ancient jawbones and 5 ancient ribs? It's because it alternates. You get ancient jawbone, and then the next one will never be an ancient jawbone. It will always be an ancient rib. And then after you get the ancient rib, it will always go back and be an ancient jawbone. It goes back and forth, back and forth. You can never get the jawbone 2 times in a row, and you can never get a rib 2 times in a row. It's like a very interesting thing. Yo, Archangel, thank you for the 2 gifty subs. Appreciate it. Damn, you gotta give one to Shaq too. Shaq, be sure to give this man a kiss on the cheek. He deserves it. Might be a mistake, but I believe I got 2 years in a row. If you did, they might have changed this league, right? This was last league. This is all data from last league. Sound like I'm making stuff like, oh no, we did the test as last league. We have the fucking data. You can see on my other tabs too, right? This isn't the only tab that I showed. I have other tabs. This is the no gold tab, right? And then we ran the... Let's see. Do I show the other tabs? That one gave me nothing. I guess I don't show the other tabs, but let me see if I can go back into the live streams for that. Bones. Bone. So this is like another night of bone farming, right? Oh, this was with gold tabs. This was the bad tablet. The tabs, they're bad. Ancient Rib. If we get one more, it'll be an Ancient Jawbone, which we didn't get one more on this one. Or we're still using the bad tab. Why do I keep using the bad tabs? Why do I keep using the bad tabs? Okay, we restarted the testing. Let's see if I can find. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'll go back, boys. This one. Let's try this one. Did we do the farm on this man? See, look. Ancient Rib 1, Jawbone 1 on this one as well. And then Ancient Rib there. And then Jawbone. You see, look, it is actually, like, I have the data. I have the data. It is actually just always alternating. All right? I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
You wish to try again.
If it might have changed this league, I don't know. But last league it was always alternating. Sample's not big enough, sir. I literally ran it for multiple nights. This was just one example. Yeah, I literally got Jawbone, then Rib earlier.
Back to the sea.
Getting one-manned? Yeah, getting one-manned. Oh, I got no Rib, then no Rib again. See, I can't have people sullying my good name. I was the Abyss guy for a reason, you know? I was the Abyss guy. We went in and farmed the Abyss so much. I dedicated my life to it at that time. My hard-earned, my blood, sweat, and tears were sweat through farming the Abyss. I knew everything about it. I knew everything from the ins and outs of how many tentacles those goddamn Abyss mobs had. I knew their diet. I knew their habitat. I knew how many cocks they had. It was that level of in-depth study. You love cock for sure? No, sir. You see, the thing is, if you're afraid to talk about the male genitalia, it just means that you are insecure. You're insecure. It's actually more gay to not talk about cocks than to talk about them. So I'm just simply showing. Oh, over the light. Let's go, baby. I'm just showing my, you know, how secure I am with my gender. Keep in mind, I'm a first-time viewer, and this is my impression of you, that I'm a very masculine man. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad your first impression of me is now that you know I'm very confident about my my gender. Yes. Delusional. Look in the mirror, please. Ooh, unique jewelry. All right, headhunter time, baby. This was a headhunter. I'm calling it right here. All right. I've never been more confident that this is a headhunter. Trust me, I've hunted many heads in my life. All right. I know a headhunter when I see one. All right, here it is. Headhunter. Let's go, baby. Oh. Well, maybe I was wrong on this one. I'm a little rusty. Guys, it literally says in my Twitch description I was a recruiter, all right? I don't know what you guys are thinking. This is a family-friendly stream. I don't know why you guys are like this. Honestly, you guys are the ones who are bringing this weird behavior into the stream. It's always chat's fault. I swear to God. I'm just out here trying to make a good, family-friendly, fun stream. Chat starts it, but you fall for it. Well, the thing is, you know, what am I going to do? Not respond to chat? What am I going to do? Not respond to chat? That's literally my job, to respond to you guys and have a conversation with you guys. So I'm just doing what I think needs to be done. Well, what am I supposed to do? Sit here and play games and say nothing the entire time? Come on. Come on. Beta 17 Div Art of the Will. Let's go. We're talking about cock comments, guys. Come on. Talk about cock comments. Not responding to me at all. What the heck? I just responded to you right there. Imagine visiting Bolster's Arena and show a mechanic for a feature in the future to Dow you next league. It is what it is. Artists are never understood. Their time. I prefer this over a prude, boring ass vanilla chat interaction. What's the best currency farm in this league? It's probably Ritual right now, from what people are saying. I don't have the data for it, of course. I haven't done any like testing, but according to Fubgun, Ritual is insane, and Fubgun is the arbiter of all things currency. We all know that. We have the Arbiter of Ash, we have the Arbiter of Light, and we have Flubgun, the Arbiter of Currency. Can you check something for me? In theory, does Kalari's Tainted Sand give 50% increased critical damage bonus passively? So, like, would sorcerers have the stat across the board? I was gonna do a quarterstaff sword, but I think I miscalculated it. Let me see. Is there a drop for today? Yes, there is a new drop for today. There is a new drop. Kalari. What is it? Kalari's. Which skill is it called? No, I'll just look on PoTDB. Oh, it gives stacks of critical weakness? Yeah, then that should work with everything. Unless it requires you to use a certain weapon for the thing to, like, start giving the critical weakness, it should work for everything. Oh, no, this one. So, inflicts critical weakness on hit, 50% increased critical damage bonus. So this, right, I think what this does is it's just that Kalari herself gets 50% increased damage, critical damage bonus. I'm pretty sure this is a local thing and not like, hey, you get this on all your skills. It's not like a debuff. It's pretty, the way that it is stated here to me, I read this as this is a local thing only for Kalari. It's only for the minion? Yeah. Guys, this is crazy, man. I've been farming Abyss without any tablets. I've just been doing the quest line, and we already got 2 Omens of Light. Is it me or the pro staff bug? How so? I saw somebody steal your videos. Where's a good place to send that information? Who was it? Was it somebody on TikTok, YouTube? But yeah, send me that information. I'd love to get that. You can send it to me on Discord, DM to me, the general Discord, anything. Last time that happened, oh, another unique jewelry. Let's go. The last time that happened, it took a while, but I actually did end up getting the guy on TikTok who was just stealing my videos. His videos like removed. I don't know if the guy got banned, but at least the videos got taken down. And that's all I asked for. Oh my god, guys. I miss this so much. I miss seeing these big old squiddy boys so much. Not, like, I've been doing Breach this entire time and having a good time, but, like, I didn't even realize how much I missed seeing these little squiddy boys. Alright, there... Oh, that's a putrefaction. It was someone who stole a bunch of creative videos, and the videos on Mobalytics guys. I got 3 videos taken out working on others. Ooh, thanks for the hard work, sir. Yeah, feel free to send that to me on Discord or whatever. I'll take a look at it. I actually think I was looking at one of your builds today, Mr. Path of Evening. Wait until you see the snakes. Well, the snakes, what did you call? They got kind of nerfed, right? Their HP got nerfed, so that helps a lot. But yeah, I heard about the snakes. Oh, we got a belt, but not a headhunter. Not a headhunter. Not a mage blood. Well, there's a snake. Have I blasted your potion, Living Lightning, and a stronger power charge yet? It feels really good. Sadly, what is it called? Wait, does I can't use charge staff on this character, so it would be very hard for me to get that running. Like, maybe it would work if I did like lightning attunement, lightning attunement on my scattered my palm, whatever, my staggering palm, maybe. I'll take a look into it. I'll do some research into it. Because if it's like consistent enough, right? Like, as long as it's able to give me a full 6 every single time, then I'd be it would be really good for this build. But if it doesn't give me the full 6 every single time, then that'll be rough. Like if I need like the 5 or 6 every single time. I tried doing it the A-list chimes with like shattering palm, and that only gave me like 2 or 3 every time, and that was not good. Living Lightning seems to be like doing a lot of heavy lifting this league though with repulsion. What does A-list chimes draw from? The Haunted Mansion. The Mansion in the Mists, or whatever it's called. Yeah, you're welcome. Chat, tomorrow is a Monday. Sunday, Saturday are best days for selling items. Everything I had sold. Yo, what's the cow? How's it going, man? Hail. Guten morning, sir. Hope you are doing well. Hazard shouldn't work. Also, Repulsion should require a unique war, but it isn't in anything in that setup. All the ends tomorrow, and is my first day back to work. How long did you take off? Was it for Path of Exile? For Path of Exile. What a that's extremely based of you, sir. Oh wait, I didn't realize Joe Nathan's asshole opened up over there. Hold up, I gotta go back over there. 120 hours played? Damn, 120 hours. I don't even know how much I played this week, actually. I didn't keep count. Our first Heart of the Well Diamonds League, and oh man, what a shitty one, hey? The RNG gets the best of us, man. RNG gets the best of us. What build is this? This is my Fire Flicker Strike monk, martial artist. You could see the build by typing exclamation mark POB. I've been sick the last few days, so I decided to make an Oracle Totem. Ooh, how's that going? I mean, totem builds are sick this league. Totem builds are honestly really cool this league. I just found your videos are very informative. I'm asking what I should do after breaking my build at maps. Breaking your build? What do you mean by breaking your build? Ooh, a large chest. I love me a good large chest, guys. Same. please stop talking. Sir, it's my job to talk.
Steel yourself. You will suffer in time.
As long as the large chest has some good booty. Important question, butts or boobs? Sir, this is a family-friendly stream. I don't know why you're asking me that very inappropriate question, alright?
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then.
But to answer that question, because I think it's important to, you know, make sure I'm answering the questions of my viewers. Why not both?
You wish to try again.
Because I don't like the build. Exclamation mark, yeah, exclamation mark League Star, exclamation mark POB.
Close.
Personality. I mean, I like a good personality. I'm gonna be honest. I like a good personality. Personality is great. Multiple, especially, you know, there's many types of personalities that are really good too. Many, many types. I was wondering why Misa's up so late. I'm still wondering. I mean, I usually stream until this time these days, heck. How are you doing, sir? Why does the Captain America shield tank? How much is it worth? I just don't even know how much it's worth right now.
The well sees you.
Okay. Kurgel's Gaze, Ulamon's Presence. I don't even know. I don't even remember which one is good. I'll just take Ulamon.
Ulaman, rejoin me.
I will put you down as many times.
Horizon of eternal sorrow.
Yo, STKU, thank you for the gifted sub, sir. I appreciate it. That guy's in a real pickle. Oh wait, sorry. I need to read it. I switched from Twisters to only Monkey and refunded my passives. Now I have no items and money to fix. I mean, it's like such a tough situation to be in. In Path of Exile 1, you just buy like regrets, but in Path of Exile 2, you need the gold, right? So it's like you don't know what part of the game are you in? What part of the game are you in?
Ulaman,
Maps?
join me.
I can help you. Give me a second. Let me finish this up. And I can help you out.
You embrace even I summon your soul, Ulam.
Oh, summon your soul.
Hate.
The vessel of hate.
Death is never the end.
You just need gold, right?
The ultimate ritual. We must recover.
Return to the depths that spawned.
Garbage. Is it worth farming Kulamok? You could definitely get some good stuff out of him. His ring's gonna be worth quite a bit.
A new trial awaits.
But yeah, hitbox. You just need gold, right? Can you say about the martial artist whirling assault build? It's very good. Very, very strong. How do you get unique abyss tabs? I think they're just random drops. I don't think there's like any specific thing you can really do. Yeah, this is only for effectiveness. As you a week, I was doing Gazzy's minion build. Well, I can at least help you with the respec stuff, right? What's your IGN? Or if you want to send me a whisper right now, that'll be great. That way I can help you out. And then I'll also give a big gift for anybody else to come into. How do you get an Omen of Light? I saw you say Liege is a fail. I have 10. So it's the pull out mechanic is what you want to do. So you go to the Aminamu mobs, right? There's the Aminamu mobs, and sometimes they spawn the Aminamu Void, which is like the cloud. You need to make sure you pull the monster out of the cloud and kill them outside of the cloud. Because when they're in the cloud, you can't hurt them unless you're inside the cloud, right? But whenever you do that, it drops a Liege. But when you pull them out and you kill them outside the cloud, then you're able to get the Omen of Light. Omnomnamus, yes, Omnomnamus. I'm on Xbox. Is that fine? Yeah. Just send me a whisper, and then we can get you in. Pull-out game has to be really good versus Omnamu. Hey, I'm a seasoned expert. How do you safely full out? Yeah, you know, with any the pull out method is never ever 100%. All right, don't let anybody ever tell you that the pull out method is 100% because there's always chances for mistakes to happen. But if you do it correctly, the chances of a mistake happening is a lot lower. Your technique is also like a big
Someone
thing, right?
call for the doctor?
So you got to make sure you pull them out. And then if you have a ranged build, that's like the best. That way you can like safely hit them without like, you know, accidentally getting into the cloud. Yo, Tilted, you need a build doctor? What do you what do you need? What do you need? Tell me. This streamer has never touched a woman before. How do you know? How do you know? You can also kill them as they emerge if you're fast enough. Yeah, if you're fast and strong enough, you can definitely do it. But let's see here. Can you send me a hitbox? Can you send me a whisper? Can you send me a whisper? Or at least tell me your IGN? How do you report a bug? It's in the forums. You go to the Path of Exile forums. All right. Path of Exile 2 community. And then you go to this part, bug reports, and you make a post here. 7 fakes. Okay. Seven fakes. I don't think that's your IGN. I don't think you can actually have an underscore in your name, right? Javelin Flicker, I want to know how to improve. I'm doing T50 juice ones, but it feels so bad. All right, I'll take a look in a second while we're waiting. You can have underscores? Well, if you can whisper me, it's you can. Here's my name, either this or Chalupi Cabra.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Nerf Wind? Okay, Nerf Wind. Okay, there it is. Anybody else want to join in on a castaway? Anybody else want a free castaway? Yes, please. What's your IGN? All right, we have Dash and Nash, and we have Dreamy. All right. Infernalistics. Sharilita. Sharilita. This would be offered while I'm at work. Castaway Farm? Okay. You need to accept the invite, sir, Mr. Hitbox, if you can. Invite Rabbit, I'm sure he loved the boat. Yeah, if you can accept the invite. It's not popping up? It should. Let's see. Nerf Wind.
Forgive us, Master.
What a nice number to see. Oh, a Wither Wand. I mean, it's full. It's going to be full at this point. I just want to make sure that Mr. Nerf Wind gets in the party before anything. That's why I haven't invited anybody else yet. Aftercraft Taming? What is it called? It's the one with the Viper. The Asmarian Foothills or whatever. Asmarian Hills.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
All right. Let me know when you're in. I'm gonna take a look at my boy Tilted's character. So you feel like you're not doing enough damage with your Flicker Strike right now. I mean, your Quarterstaff to begin with is very low damage, right? To put it very, very bluntly, it's very low damage. So that's probably one of the reasons why your character doesn't feel like it's doing damage. You only have 50% physical, and I don't even know what tier is this roll for the flat. I don't even remember what the tier is that. I don't know if that's like a tier 2 or a tier 1, but either way, your IPD is really low for this Quarterstaff. Just in general, right? For your Quarterstaff, you don't need to have all physical. You don't need to have all cold or whatever. You can just kind of have like as much damage as possible. So getting as much damage as possible is very helpful for this. In general, my recommendations for runes for Quarterstaff is generally Sakawal's Rune of the Sky for elemental damage, and then also getting a Rune of the Hunt for 50% increased damage against elite mobs or whatever, right? So that's probably like your biggest area for damage. I mean, your rings are like not great rolls either, right? Like the flat damage on these are fairly low, and on your gloves as well. So it's like I'd say like it's probably more of a gear problem than anything. To me, your omelet, of course, I know you want the Tribal Fury, but you're missing the +3 melee spells or skills, which is also another, another area where you can get a lot of damage. So it overall to me just looks like your gear is like unfortunately just lacking. And that's the biggest problem over anything else. I don't even need to look at the tree to know that like the gear itself is probably just behind. Now, like you're clearing tier 15 maps, which is great, right? Which is really good. But if you want to take the character further than that, then you're going to need to upgrade the gear. And like your tree, I don't even need to look at it for the most part. And I know that's overall fine. There might be things you could tweak here or there, but it's probably overall fine because you're able to clear T15 maps with this level of gear. Do I need the plus level? On your amulet, you don't need it, but it's really like important. It's really important. I would say you prioritize the plus levels over anything else. On the staff too, yeah. I mean, you want +3 to +5, I'd say. Even if you have to get a +3 to attacks, like the plus levels is important. You want +3 to +5 for sure. Ideally +5, but +3 with like a Essence of Battle will be okay. But you need the you need the raw damage. The raw damage is just not there right now. Just had 2 Jawbones in a row drop. Ancient Jawbones or regular Jawbones? Because I'm only talking about ancients. Okay, wait. Did we get Mr. Hitbox in the party yet? No, we didn't. It's not showing. Not sure what to do wrong. I also feel bad. I mean, actually, can I join his party and put my map in? Is that possible? All right, more damage on staff over plus levels bases like oh, of course, right? You want both though. That's why I'm saying you could even go to down to like a +3, but it's pretty important. Your priority is more flat damage, 100%. Your priority is more damage on the staff, but you also want the plus levels. Dash, he's on Xbox. He's on Xbox, guys. He's on Xbox. Our second Garcons? Yo, let's go. But Corner, I can take a look at your build, but you'll either have to send it to me on Discord or you need to send it to me on Twitch. Hey, what's up, cats? How's it going?
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Oh.
Not now, Minkleton.
Are holoform allies considered minions? No, they're not.
Minkleton, stop that.
Okay, cool. He got in. Sweet. Okay. Who else was putting their name down earlier? Let's see here. Victor Iron Fist. Okay. Invite Oogie Lazy Lays. Oh. Oogie Lazy Lays. There it is. Oh, character is not online. Rest in pepperonis. J Bells. Okay, there it is. DM and DC with Ninja Link? Okay.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
All right. Let's see here. Who else? Runic Ranger. Oh, character is not online. Rest of pepperonis. Maybe Archangel. Oh, party. Oh, never mind. Party is full. Never mind. Okay, so party's full. Okay, we're gonna go in and do this castaway, boys. Where the heck is the castaway? Where is my castaway? There is one right here. Oh shit. This one I can access. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're going in. Come on in, boys, for the monies. Nice hideout. Thank you. All right, so just go around and just, kill stuff and collect gold. That's a big monkey boy right there. That's a big old monkey boyer. If only my character was stronger. Sheesh. Look at those comets. Look at those comets. There's so much shite on the map. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, they're breaking my bells. They're breaking my bells. My allies are breaking my bells. What is this? All right, I guess we go up to this boss. Boss time. None may leave this accursed island. Sheesh! Look at those effects. Look at all those effects. Oh, do they show on the mini? No, they don't show on the mini map. I was gonna say, do they show on the mini map where I need to put the satchel now? Because sometimes I get lost and can't find it. So I get lost and I can't find where to put the goddamn satchel to blow the thing up. I don't think... Is it here? Is this it? Oh, awkward. Was that... Did I satchel the wrong thing? Oh, awkward. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, guys. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, guys. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Yo, lovely kill. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. I think that was where I was supposed to satchel it, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else where I can satchel it. That totally was the right place, guys. I don't know why it didn't burst with gold, which it normally does. Did they change Castaway to where it doesn't do that anymore? Because this definitely is the spot you're supposed to blow it up at. Is it bugged? Is Castaway bugged? Thank you. Yeah. For sure. Okay, make sure you get all the gold, guys. Make sure you get all the gold. Don't leave without all your gold, boys. Okay, there it is. Did it pick up all the souls? I think so. I think we did. It's all picked up. Okay, sir. Hopefully you got enough gold to help you with your respecs. Would I work to join right now? I don't think so. Okay, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I was in the middle of doing Abyss. That's right. I didn't have the satchel? I did. I put it down and blew it up. I literally went in and blew that shit up.
Not now, Mickleton. Not now. We won't disappoint you. The Master returns.
Like, I wouldn't be able to blow it up if I didn't have the satchel.
What is it? So it is.
Unless it's just bugged out. Unless it bugged out, which is always possible. More than enough, you're awesome. Seriously thinking, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you you have it. It gave you enough gold.
You wish to try again.
Oh my god. Why am I so warm right now, guys? Why am I so warm? Yeah, take. Oh my god. Shut the heck up. Guys, you don't want to, you can't handle all this. You can't handle all this, bro. You can't handle it. I guarantee you. You can't handle all this. I feel like Omen of Lights this league are pretty dang cheap. Only 5 divs. Like, yeah, last league was super inflated because of the freaking, what was it called? The temple? But I feel like Omen of Lights should be like 10 div, if anything. Even with the economy. But I guess it's just everybody's farming Abyss. That's why Omens of Light are not worth that much. Last league, you're able to sell the Omens of Light to the Temple Enjoyers. This league, no such thing as a Temple Enjoyer. Did you say only 5 divs? Well, last league, Omens of Light were expensive, man. That stuff cost an arm and a leg. In general, 5 divs is pretty cheap for this league. I'm gonna be honest. I'd say it's definitely not expensive. 35 divs, I remember. Dude, they were up at 60-something at one point. They're like 60-something, 70-something at one point. After, like, the nerfs. After they did the initial nerfs, they went up to, like, 60 or 70 divs a pop. It was crazy. We were buying them close to 70 divs. Yeah, they were expensive, man. They were expensive. And it's not just because of inflation either. Like, the 70 divs is definitely, like, proportionally at that time. Definitely around, I would say, to me, my gut feeling is that 70 divs at that time was about 10 divs right now. Is probably, like, the where in the ballpark of where I feel like it would be. Widows and Anals for 80 to 90? Ooh! Okay. Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. Alright. Alright, bucko. Get your ass over here. Ah! Fucking piece of shit. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dextral Necromancy. Okay, we didn't liege it, guys. That's the important part. What drops is, like, you know, it is important, but the most important part is not lieging it, alright? As long as we don't liege it, at least my heart feels like we've won. How do I keep power charges up? Yeah, I use Reaper's Invocation linked with Profane Ritual, which makes it so that I am able to use the corpses on the ground and convert them into power charges. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Are you it? Are you it? Are you guys the ones that are rooting everything? No. Maybe it's these ones. Oh, it is you. It is these guys. These guys are so far off, and yet they were still part of the thing. Hold up. This guy is sucking me dry right now. Something I can never say I have experienced in real life. But in-game. In-game.
I'm unable. I'm unable.
Wait, what the heck? $100 dues? You helped me in game with money, so I'll return the favor IRL. Seriously, thank you. Yo, dude. You didn't need to give me $100 dues. Holy crap. Mr. Broken Hitbox. Sir. I did not RMT, guys. That's not RMTing. I swear to God. But thank you so much, man. That is super generous. Holy crap. Thank you. I mean, I did definitely did not do that to get money, sir. I just wanted to help out, but I really appreciate that. Man. RMT, RMT. No, it's not RMT, guys. It's not RMT. I swear. This was not premeditated. This was not calculated. I just was genuinely wanted to help the man. I just genuinely wanted to help him. What is RMT? Basically using money, like using money to buy in-game items. Real money trading. I mean, definitely, you didn't RMT. They're just joking around, but it's you know, yeah, guys, you're just joking around, all right? Don't hurt. Don't try to spread your degeneracy to this poor man. Ignore the chat. They're just being weird. They're just being weird. They're jealous they didn't get the gold. They're jealous they didn't get into the castaway. Sounds like something an RMT bot would say. But yes, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's super generous. I got a question. If you got stat on Mage Blood twice, let's say Quicksilver twice, you get both Quicksilver multiply by the increased effect. Total 90% move speed or only one count. It stacks, but how much it stacks depends on the roll that you get on the belt itself. There's a roll below the actual, like, what is it called? The affix, right? And that is what determines how much bonus you get from the extra stacks.
Each battle teaches each step.
Use code MISO15 for 15% off mirrors at MISO. What the heck? Should I get Rock Yadas for my build instead? I'm lost on what my next upgrade should be. Oh yeah, you said you sent me a message, right? Let me take a look. So take a look at what you're missing. I have a clock time clearing ritual rite of nameless with tons of bosses in it. So you're currently playing. What are you playing, sir? You're playing Comet. Man, I really wish I could help you out, but I'm just like not very like knowledgeable about spellcasters. I wish I could help you out, especially like with the fact that it's like last league it was a lot easier to help because like everyone was fucking caught comments, so it was like really easy for me to figure things out. But like for this league, I don't know what the meta is for like playing a Comet build. I mean, in general, from what I saw, it just felt like if your comets are like your main damage source, when I was watching the gameplay in the, what is it called? In the Castaways, it really did feel like the comets weren't really coming down that much. And if you want to play Comet, it does need to be like pretty dang blasting. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wish I could help on that one. Cast on ailment too. Cast on crit. Cast on elemental ailment. I mean, he has it on both. But I don't know if you need Living Bomb on both of these. I think typically people will just put Comet on one and Living Bomb on the other, but that was last league, so I don't know what the meta is for this league. Typically, do Living Bomb on one and Comet on the other. That's how people were doing it last league. And then you can put the Comet, the Rockiatas on the Comet one. You swap them around. Yeah, I just don't really know what cock builds are looking like this league, unfortunately. I really wish I could help. All right, let's get in here. He can help you for 100 buckaroos.
Behold,
You think Rocky Eyes will help? Oh, 100%. 100% Rocky Eyes would help. I mean, any elemental build, right? Rocky Eyes is going to be good for it. Now, especially when it comes to bossing, right? Because one of your things is like, oh, I don't do enough damage on bosses. Rocky Eyes 100% will help you on bosses.
Back to the soil.
Oh my god, is this an overrun map or some shit like that? Oh wait, is that a rogue exile? Is that one of those rogue exiles? No, dang it. I thought maybe we got a Heart of the Well or something like that. This definitely feels like a fucking overrun map. Holy crap. What happened here? Why are there so many goddamn abyss holes? There's too many holes for me to plug up. There's too many holes for me to plug up right now, boys. I can't plug them all up. This is rough. I've never had this problem in my life. Oh my god. Look at the amount of goddamn rares. I'm a little bit scared of flickering in here. Oh, I lieged it. I knew it was going to happen. I'm like a little scared of flickering in here because, yep. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I should have known. I was like, it won't be that bad. Right? No, instant liege. Instant liege. What was the fire skill I have? Fire skill? What do you mean? I don't have a fire skill. Yeah, this build is definitely not great at farming Omens of Light, especially when it's like overrun like this. Oh, this fire skill. It's Forge Hammer. It's Forge Hammer. Dude, double snakes? You really gonna do me like this? What does that do? That's fire damage. Basically, it's whenever I step over it with slam skills, it will do a ton of fire damage. Okay, I need, what is it called? I need stacks of this. Freaking A, dude. How to do this without flicker is rough right now. I'll use knockback to knock him out of the clouds. I mean, I can, but when I use flicker, it doesn't work that way. It does too much damage when I'm using flicker. Suffering from success. I don't know that one. Oh, holy crap, this map is crazy. There's so many abyss pits. How many abyss pits are there on this map? There's literally just not a single inch of this map that isn't covered. Wait, no, that's a natty liege. That's a natty liege, all right? I did not liege that one, boys. That was a natty liege, okay? That was not a that was not a fuck up. That was a natty liege, boys. When Bladefall gets added, it might be time to return. Well, there is a skill that does call that the skill this league called like Fall of Blades or something like that. I don't know what the skill looks like. It's a Kalgurin skill. Owen of the Ancients good? Not really. Rain of Blades? Something like that. I don't know. I actually have it in my, what is it called? There's a thing over there. There's like a rune. And I have it in there, actually. So I can take a look in just a second. And what it's called. But I don't have any Runic Ward to use it right now. I mean, I think I do have some equipment that has Runic Ward, so we could try using it for that. So I'll go pick it out. If there's no other options that are, like, better. You have a level 21 lying around somewhere? Dude, I had so many Aminamu mobs, and there's like 2 Aminamu's Voiders in this entire map. It's like 1 or 2 Aminamu's Void this entire map. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Rain of Blades, this one. Pour your Runic Ward into blades for the duration of the buff. These blades fall on enemies hit by your projectile attacks. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, it's not a skill itself, so it's a buff. So it's like it triggers off your other skills. So when you hit with your other skills, it'll drop it down. I mean, you could we have a Rain of Arrows, you know, Rain of Arrows. Yeah, Rain of Arrows. That's a thing. Okay. Any other abyss monster? Oh, there we go. Here's another abyss pit. Okay. Dude, there were so many abysses in this map. Holy crap. I was gonna go finish this one. It's actually like a cock blade fall. What supports do you think I should put on Glacial Lance? I mean, check out what I have on my POB for it, or my Mobalytics. I don't remember what I use specifically. That's not the build, but it'll lead you to my Mobalytics though. You could just go find my build, the build from like the other links, basically. You could like click on my profile and it'll lead you to my other builds. Hawk Bladefall, Blade Blast. Blade Blast was your first build in PoE. What was my first PoE build? My first PoE build was like, I don't even remember, man. It was probably like a ground slam build or something like that. Alright, can we top this off with an Amanamu Void here? Oh! Ask and you shall receive, I guess, they say. Ah, Putrefaction. Lame. But man, that was crazy. I don't even think that was an overrun map. Did it tell you how many, like, abysses there are? 4 additional abysses. No, it doesn't anymore. It used to tell you, like, there's 40-something abyss holes in this one. Is it a Deadeye one? Double Herald? No, here, I'll pull it up. Infinite Frenzy Glacial Lance Ritualist. What did I use on this one? I used, on my Glacial Lance, I used Rakiata's Flow, Garukon's Resolve, Elemental Armor 2. Actually, this should not be overextended. Batera's Vengeance should not be overextended. This should probably be something else. What would this even be right now? Instead of elemental, instead of overextend. I might even do like Ice Bite 2 on this one. And then for that one, ah, shoot, I don't have any support gems.
Can we await your command?
Uncut gems, support level 5. Are we consider running Lavianas with Glacial Lance benefit replace Flaccid nodes? I feel like the mana issues are too big on that build to run Lavianas. Like, I actually need the mana regen.
My limits, Minkleton. Of course, it is done.
Okay, so let's see here. What would I do for an elemental skill? For damage. I should probably actually better to log on to that character more than anything. It does aid with mana quite a bit. It does, but it's still not enough. It's still not enough when you're going up against single target because you're spamming your skills to get your barrage.
Free me, Jingdak. I beg of you.
So on Glacial Lance,
Minkleton, stop that. Minkleton, stop that.
I mean, the other one that I would use is like maybe like Volt was something that I thought about before. But I don't even know if that's like very useful. Buy Origin Core or Brand Project? How about just head there yourself without buying? How about that? I mean, I could just do rapid attacks, honestly. Man, it sucks that they got rid of Overextend. Overextend was such a good support gem. And the fact they got rid of it is so sad. Yeah, I think I'll just go with rapid attacks. Oh, whoops, I pressed the quit button. Okay, there it is. I rerolled and all decided to make a Totem Ballista banner build. Ooh, let's go. Okay, we still need this. That's why. Okay, let's see here. We did run Breach earlier, so we will have some Hive Blood stuff that we need to do. So let's go do some of that Hive Blood Gamba and, you know, see where that shit takes us. Maybe we'll get lucky today. Maybe it's our day, guys. Going back to the Abyss roots? Yeah, we're going back to the Abyss. The thing is just my character. The thing is like the reason why I'm going back to Abyss is not just because of money, but because my character doesn't have any chaos resistance. And it's really hard for me to run CI right now. So that's why we're going back to our Abyss roots. But before we do that, and completely, we will do some more belt gambas, all right? Maybe this could be a final party hoorah, and they'll finally award me with the belt, a +2 minion skills belt. What are the chances we get a +2 minion skills belt right now, baby? Come on. Come on. Dude, Ghost Dance is not enough. I've tried it. It's not enough. If I was a ranged character, maybe. But being in the midst of everything as a Flicker Strike, it's not enough. About 1%? Nah, I got this. I'm using a pure physical attack. Do I benefit Rakiatas? No. If your attack does purely fizz, then no. Unless you got a lot of added flat damage that outweighs the fizz damage, I'd say it's probably not worth going Rakiatas. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's got to pay out one of these days. Hey, come on. Come on, belt. Come on. Yo, this is a goddamn scam, okay? I swear to God. It's a goddamn scam. I don't believe it. We're going to Ornates. We're going to Catalysts. We're getting Reaver Catalysts. Fuck it. The last hoorah was not worth it. Okay. We're going for Reaver Catalysts. I don't believe in the Genesis tree anymore. This shit sucks ass. Oh, there we go. 2 Reaver Catalysts. Oh, Sibling Catalyst 7. Big. Can we get 7 Reaver? Oh, another Reaver Catalyst. Let's go. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Big. Ooh, let's go. Keep giving me the Tool Catalyst, baby. Oh, that's not it. Give me the Reaver Catalyst. Reavers. Philip Reavers. Oh, I heard something. Tools Catalyst. Not. Oh, Reaver Catalyst. Come on. Give it. Paying out, boys. Paying out. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. Come on, Reavers. Reavers, Reavers, Reavers. Oh, Sibilants. Okay. That's better than better than nothing. Come on. Reavers. Give me the Reavers. No Reavers yet. Come on. Reavers. Oh, more tools. I mean, tools aren't bad, okay? Tools aren't terrible. They're okay. They're not the best, not the worst. They're worth something. Okay. Oh, 6x Sibilant Catalyst. Okay, now those are all the Hive Bloods that we got, boys. Okay. Time to make some money, baby. Time to make some cash. You're gonna go Breach next? Oh, no. I mean, it's okay. Breach is okay. There's better things to go, but Breach is pretty fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, oh, these refined Carapace Catalysts are actually kind of worth something. Wait a second. Let's go 18? Let's try this. 1-to-1 for Ulnatals. $18. One. Well, how many? 10. I have 10. Oh, these aren't worth that much. Whatever. Okay. 1 to 1.9. 1 to 2. Give me that. Sibilant Catalysts. We got 7 of these bad boys. 43, 45, 46. All right, we'll take that. What else we got here? Any other big catalysts other than the Reavers? Flesh Catalyst is not amazing, but we'll take it. Zoff's Catalyst kind of paying out. It's not bad. So we have 10 Zoffs. 44? 48, sorry. 48. Okay. Neural Catalyst, really not worth that much. Where are Reavers at? Tools Catalyst, okay. We can get some of these ones. Where are the Reavers at? I don't even see them. Ultals, Chayula, Sibilant, Neural, Esh, Carapace, Reavers. There we go. 4. Oh my god, they're so much cheaper now. Holy crap. These Reaver Catalysts are cheap as hell. Okay. Well, we got some exalts out of it. It's not like terrible. It's not like we walked away with nothing. We walked away with some little scraps. You bought 100 for 31 each yesterday? Yeah, they're kind of, they kind of went down by quite a bit, I guess. I'm just going to put the rest of these in the storage. I can't be bothered to work with these smaller ones. But I mean, we got a good bit of exalts off of that, right? It's not terrible. Divs. Exalties. Like, ah, shit. Found Phase Raiser, a ritual thingy?
Yes, master.
Let's see here. We're gonna go here. Divs 2. Okay. 1 more. Do we get 3 divs out of this? Okay. 3 divs off of those random poops. Not terrible. But definitely way worse than before. Like I said, Breach is you gotta go and farm the actual like tinks over the stuff in the tree now. Can we do a couple pops of this? Can we get chance to consume charges, please? 11 to 15%. I've thrown like 6 divs at this thing at this point, and I've not gotten the roll. Oh. It ain't it. That ain't it, boys. That ain't it.
Forgive us.
But okie dokes, boys.
He's a pest.
I should start with a better base. Sekima Sandal is literally the best base. Is there a better base than Sekima Sandals these days? Is there a new base that's better than Sekima's? Oh, with the extra stock or quality? I see. I mean, I was just kind of playing around with it, to be honest. I didn't know like how rare the modifier was going to be. But it definitely seems a lot rarer than I expected. But okay, guys. I gotta wake up in like 6 hours, which is actually relatively decent. Like 5.5 hours. But so I'm gonna go and send you guys on over to, let's see, who are we gonna send you guys on over to? Let's go send you guys on over to do you guys gotta get rated into Fub Gun? Let's bring you guys over on a Fub Gun. All right. Oh, you guys have a good one. Enjoy the Fub stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. You guys are the best. And don't let anybody tell you you're not.